7 minutes to change your openers.
An hour before the flight.
I think I want to do like 6 minutes to change your openers.
Check. Nicole Thompson. Nicole Thompson's in the house. Line them up, referees, line them up. Line them up, referees, line them up. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the individuals that are officiating our afternoon session. They are all volunteer. They have volunteered their time and their services. As I introduce each one, please give them a warm welcome. We start over here on platform 1 on the left-hand side of the venue. From California, Thomas Goodwin. From Minnesota, Shannon Murphy. 8-time world champion and vice president, USA Powerlifting. From Texas, Johnny Graham. Jury table, Jack Marcus from Michigan. And Tyler Gerfers from the Big Easy, Louisiana. Over here on platform 2. Are you reffing? Oh, the newly appointed national referee. She won. She got her accreditations this morning. She passed the test. Ariel Brinker, give her a round of applause. She hails from Ohio. Chief referee, national referee Travis Werner, going to be hosting this event next year, I believe. It's high school nationals, I knew that. And moving on down here, platform 3. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a bencher. She's a world-class bencher. You just won Worlds, didn't you? Arnold. She won at the Arnolds. Same difference in my book. Big round of applause for Elizabeth Richardson from South Dakota. And this is Katie Ahn from Massachusetts. And this is Marissa Lara from Virginia. Over here, 6-time world champion from Nebraska. He's a cattle rancher. He's got a lot of head of cattle. Big round of applause for Bill Sindelar. One of the best lifters in the USA. She hails from Nebraska, Katie Dodge. National referee from Colorado, Kristen Tarrant. Cat 2 referee. She's not a national. How insulting. She's a Cat 2 international referee. Can ref anywhere on the planet. Kristen Tarrant. She's also an attorney and a judge. Stay away from her. Ladies and gentlemen, from Texas, Julie Serrano. From Texas, McKenna Henderson. Where are you? Cassandra Vargas from Texas, who lost her badge. From Texas, Stella Pearson, the coolest boots. From Texas, Vicky, where are you from? From Pittsburgh, PA, Vicky Zed. From Texas, Jimmy LaBianca. Ladies and gentlemen, national referee from Georgia, Elizabeth Turner. And my pal from Florida, Palm Coast, Palm Bay, something like that. It's warm. Big round of applause for Tony Lee Sr. And Gregory, what? Who did I say? And she won in her weight class yesterday. Gold medal winner. Big round of applause for Vicky Zhang. All right, you go to your seats. We're going to start momentarily. Check, check. And that's my co-announcer, Mike Perkins. Mike, say hello to the audience.
All right, hello, audience. Good to see everyone out there.
No more changes. Lifters in the first flight, all 4 platforms. No more changes to your openers. Lifters start wrapping. Lifters start wrapping. Lifters wrap up. Lifters wrap up. We're starting in less than a minute now.
Hello, hello. Oh, I'm Mike too. Haha. That's what.
Testing, testing, testing. You can. I can't hear you. Oh, you did.
Wait, day 2 platform testing.
Load up the numbers. Load up the numbers for
I can hear you
all
now.
platforms.
I can hear myself. Testing, testing. Hello, hello?
I can still hear you when I put you down, so
Two. I think you're mic 1.
you can hear it. Hello, hello, test. Audio test. Audio test.
You can only hear me?
Audio test. Check, check.
Put on 1.
Audio check. Audio check.
Audio check.
Audio check.
Just me?
My name is SpongeBob SquarePants.
Try it again.
Testing, testing. Yep,
I can hear you.
myself now.
Great. Perfect.
All right, we are rocking and rolling. The second bar is loaded and the referees are getting situated.
It's all 75s right now. Platforms 1 and 2. Both be commentating. I'm Angeli. Really looking forward to a great day. Start to get loaded up now on platform 2. Michael going for 175. All right, and bar is loaded. Setting up nice here. Openers are always the worst part. Once you get the opener done with, then it's nice to have a good rest of the meet. Taking it nice and slow here. 175 on the bar. Getting the squat commands here. Easy. Good opener. Good, good, good. A lot of the times, I'm just going to kind of explain why there's openers, why there's second and third attempts, because this is stuff I wish I knew when I first started powerlifting. Openers I've always thought of as confidence builders. So the reason that you're seeing everyone move it so fast, I think it's really good to carry that momentum onto the rest of the meet. Because when you start with your opener, you're so nervous, you've trained so hard for this day, with Jared on the bar here. And so really getting that opener, moving it well, really carries on your confidence the rest of that meet. There's 180 on the bar here. Jared setting up. .180 is 396 here. Big brace. Nice, moved well. So judges are looking for a couple different things here. Number 1 is that they hit depth. I believe the way they check that is if there's a hip crease or they pass 90 degrees, and you can see a hip crease on the side there. And it's a little bit harder to see in the front, but that's why we have both a front judge and a side judge. As well as to get the squat command, you must have your knees locked out at the very beginning. There is no pause command on the squat at all like there is for the bench. So it's really just squat command. They squat, come back up, lock out their knees, and then the rack command. All right, great. Setting up here. Nice and slow setup here. Brief walkout, and then he'll get the squat command once his knees are locked. Oh, great depth. Nice, good. Here we go, Matt. Oh, beautiful depth. Oh. we have Ulysses Garcia on platform 2 here, 185, and bar is loaded. Alan on platform 1.
Platform 1 and 2, all 75-kilo men, 165 pounds or lighter.
All right, big squat here. 185, good opener. Alan hits perfect depth. Nice, that was beautiful. On 2, Garcia, 185, nice. All 3 white lights on 1.
You said my sound tape.
Garcia with 3 white lights, perfect.
Is it mostly you or you can hear her? They can't hear me.
Okay, right here, also 185. A lot of nerves going through these lifters' minds right now, right before. Back is all chalked up. Nicholas on 1. Also 185 here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, perfect. Now you can hear both of us. Lovely,
Thank you,
lovely.
guys. So it looks like I will be your commentator for this platform, platform 1. We got Nicholas with an easy opener at 185 kilos in
And
the
then Red.
2023 USAPL Collegiate Nationals. And it looks like he gets 3 white lights on that lift. Excellent job, Nicholas.
Perfect on Rhett on 2. We have Michael with 192.5 on 1. We got Rohan with 187.5 here.
Alrighty, we got Michael coming up next for 192.5 kilos. He's lifting in the 75 kilo class.
If you look over here on platform 2, he's getting really hyped up on stage. A lot of nerves going on. He looks ready.
And it looks like that is 3 white lights for Michael. Good job, Michael. Looks like so far everyone's made their openers. This is excellent. We don't want to risk bombing out in our Collegiate National meets. That can be very scary and frustrating.
Oh, that's my biggest fear. And we have 3 white lights for Rohan. On platform 2, CJ's next up. I think that's the camera angle that we're getting right now for 192.5.
Next up, we got Gabriel coming for 195 kilos on his opening attempt.
All right, and CJ's setting up here. Big hype, big hype. Easy mistake that can happen if the lifters kind of rush into it. Even if they have the weight, you can get rushed. If there's even a little bit of up-down motion, you can get red lights. So it's really important to stay slow and brace here.
Alrighty, Gabriel waits for the start command from the head referee.
Oh, that looks good for CJ.
Yep.
And hopefully that's 3
Excellent
white lights
opening
there.
attempt.
Oh, and a red light.
And Gabriel gets 3 white lights, excuse me.
He got 1 red light on that. So that would count for the left judge for depth. So from that angle from the left, he must have not seen a hip crease for him. But he already got 2 out of 3 white lights, so that's good enough. Samuel on 2. Again, 192.5.
All right, next up we got
435
Augustin Lara taking his opening attempt with 197.5 kilos. That's approximately 435 pounds.
Mislift there for Sam. Called for depth. Brandon Garcia up next.
And that's 3 white lights for Mr. Lara.
All right, here we go. 192.5 loaded once again for platform 2 for Braden.
We got Francis coming up. We've now entered the 200 kilo territory for our opening squats, ladies and gentlemen. That is 441 pounds, and that is only their first attempt squats. Squats will only get heavier from here on.
Good, Braden. 3 white lights for Braden. Next up, we got David Ho, 195. We have not broken 200 kilos yet on this platform.
David Ho is up next on 2. Francis is on 1.
Locked in, having the coach take off the headphones for him. I love it. Big moment here.
Strong finish on that squat. And 2 to 1. That is a good lift for Francis. So for USA powerlifting rules, you have 3 referees, and as long as the majority of them, that is 2 out of the 3 referees, determine that you made a good lift with their white lights, then you get a good lift and it counts moving forward. However, if you only have 1 out of 3 white lights, then that is deemed a bad lift, and if you have 3 reds, that is also a bad lift.
And we're just waiting on the lights for David here. Should be 3 white. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. And let's see what it is. Everyone's waiting. Yep, 3 white lights. Perfect.
We have Luke walking out with 200 kilos for his opening squat.
And we have Hunter on 2 with 202.5, which means we have broken 200 for the openers.
And that is 3 white lights for Luke. Good job.
I really love the camera angle of seeing them behind the scenes right before they go on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The behind the scenes view.
202 here.
We got John opening up with also 200 kilos.
Oh, I don't know if that was... Can't really tell from this angle if that was depth or not. I hope he is. Oh, and unfortunately 3 lights for depth. The good thing about powerlifting is even if you miss your first couple, as long as you get your last one or if you get your second one, whatever the highest weight that you got that counted is, it will count for the rest of the meet. So it's okay if you miss your opener, it's okay if you missed your second, as long as you bounce back and just put some weight on the charts.
We got John here making 200 kilos look like light work. Let's see what the referees determine, and that is 3 white lights.
And we have Ryan on 2 with 205.
Next up, we got Daniel Malone with 207.5 kilos.
Here we go, Ryan. Oh, beautiful depth. Nice.
Just shy of 460 pounds for an opening squat attempt.
Perfect. 3 white lights, and then we have Austin coming up on 2. 210, loaded on the bar. .210 is 462 pounds. Big weight here. It's crazy that we're still in the openers and it's 462 pounds. That is crazy to me. Really looking forward to some big weight on the third attempts as well. Oh, and good lift.
And we got Daniel Malone walking out that squat. He gets the start command.
We have Jeremy on 2 with 225 squats. We're just getting very, very quickly into very high numbers here, and we're still on the openers.
It's incredible.
Big props to the spotters here who have to handle big weights, big lifters.
All right, we are officially back on our second attempt squats now. We are looking at 157.5 kilos for Carson McGill. He made his first attempt successfully with 145 kilos.
And we're still on openers here on platform 2 with 225. A little unstable there, but he's got it.
That's the dirt.
Up, up, up. Oh, perfect. There you go. A little heavy there. Looking forward to seeing what he does on his second and third attempts. Very impressive numbers here. And we have Colton next up on 2 with 227.5. Platform 2, we have Carson, 157.5 here.
Actually, it looks like the screen is
Oh, it's not
malfunctioning.
loaded.
So, yeah, that is not actually Carson, nor is that weight likely to be correct. But that is a 2 to 1 no lift, unfortunately. It looks like the side judges called that for depth.
All right, and then we have Colton on 2.
Oh, looks like we're updated now. Is that Nolan Beck?
Beautiful depth for Colton. That is a good lift. Officially on to second attempts now. We're officially through the openers. Starting out with 187.5 for Michael.
Yeah, so it looks like our lifting cast is actually slightly off because this is not 185. Actually, apologies. This is 185. We have Nolan back updated. And he is taking a second squat, making it look like an opener. That should be a 3 white lights lift. Let's wait for the judges' determination. And he gets 2-1. The right ref gave him a red light with an indication for depth, but it is still a good lift.
All right, now second attempts here. Lifted from UC Irvine. Big braces here.
We got Michael Zeller coming up here from Hawaii,
Oh, beautiful.
looking to take 192.5 kilos for his second attempt squat, approximately 424 pounds and some change.
Good control on the way down here for Michael. And we have Jared coming up with 190.
Looks like he has a strong walkout, awaits the start command.
And we have Jared setting up here, University of Michigan. Making sure that belt is tight.
That should be a 3 white lights lift, but I cannot see anything due to technical issues, so we will await correction.
Jared about to take a second. Perfect.
All right, and we are back here with Matt Wong, 192.5 kilos for his second attempt.
University of Massachusetts
Excellent
Lowell.
control. Yes, we're proudly representing the UMass Lowell powerlifting team, and he gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Next up on 2, we have Keenan Lee, Georgia State University, with 190 on the bar.
Up next is Alan Nguyen. Looks like the head ref is asking him to shift the bar slightly.
Getting focused in.
That name is so close to looking like Keenan Lee. Up next, we got Alan Nguyen, 195 kilos, second attempt squat. Looks like he's pushing through that. Strong lockout. And let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift for Alan.
And good lift on 2. Next up with Samo for a second attempt. He did miss his first one, but we're back with 197.5.
We got Nicholas coming up next. He made a 10-kilo jump from his first to his second attempt. He now has 195 kilos loaded on the bar.
University of Pittsburgh on 2. And I love the singlets. I love the Pitt singlets. Look at that. They even got the comp tees there. Big moment for him.
Nicholas getting locked in. Chain in the mouth. Strong brace. Some might say it resembles Russell Orhe.
Locked out knees here.
He looks very calm and confident. Come on, Nicholas, let's get this weight.
And up for Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what the judges say.
Awaiting results for
into
Nicholas.
our 3 white
and
lights.
that is 3 white lights. Excellent job, Nicholas.
Great. Rohan Gupta with the same weight.
We got Michael coming up next for 200 kilos. That is 441 pounds.
And UT Austin on 2. Getting geared up here.
He gets the start command. And a strong lockout. Let's see what the judges say. That is 3 white lights for Michael. Good job.
Oh, and Rohan hit great depth, pushing through the sticking point. Oh, perfect. Stuck with the bar, perfect. And 3 white lights here. Up next, Rhett on 2.
We got Augustine coming up next for 210 kilos on his second attempt squat.
Another thing that can happen here on platforms is if the lifter does time out, that is count as no lift. But he's here and he's ready for his second attempt.
Looks like we got a high bar squatter here. Augustine Lara. Oh. Looking to grind through that lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Oh, good. I'm expecting
And
three white
that is
lights
three
here.
white lights. His hard work is rewarded. Good job.
3 white lights on both platforms here. Up next, Ulysses. With 200 on the bar here.
We got John coming up next with 210 kilos on the bar.
Getting set up here nice and slow.
All right, John walks out nice and strong, gets the start command.
We need to Arlington here on 2.
Very strong, controlled. Looks like a good lift. We'll see what the judges say. That's 3 white lights. Good job, John.
Very efficient on 2 for his second attempt. Looks great. A lot of teams from Texas here. Everyone from all over the nation here. It's really great to see.
Yeah, let's
all
have
these
him do a
colleges.
CNATS in Boston next year. Or 2 years from now. I know the next one is
Let's
going
get
to
up
be in
north.
Atlanta.
Let's get up north.
But let's keep going further up north. We got Francis coming up next with 212.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt squat.
Yeah, we have CJ here on 2 with 205 from Ohio State University.
Proudly representing Rutgers University, and looks like a strong squat. Push through that. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, that is 2-to-1, no lift. He got 1 white light.
Looks good for CJ. I'm expecting 3 white lights here, and he's a very narrow stance. Very interesting, but depth looks good to me. Perfect, 3 white lights. You'll see lifters go back and forth between flats, very flat shoes, and heeled shoes. 205 here for David on 2. University of Nebraska.
We got Gabriel here coming up for 212.5 kilos on the bar on his second attempt squat.
Oh, beautiful.
Gets the start command. And pushes through that like a champ. Let's see what the judges say. That is 3 white lights. Good job, Gabriel.
And David gets the lift, except for 1 red light on depth from the right judge. We have Friends University lifter Braden Garcia for his second one, 205.
We are soon approaching the 4-plate territory here. We're talking 4 powerlifting plates, not none of that commercial gym.
These are the real deal. These are the real plates.
Things, yeah. We are currently at 215 kilos. That is approximately 474 pounds.
And then 205 for Braden on 2.
Yep, and Luke pushes through that. Excellent control. And he gets 2-to-1. Good lift.
Pushing through that. Come on. Good job to our spotters. And no lift, unfortunately. Next up is Hunter for Grand Valley State University. 457 pounds on the bar here. Still in the second attempts.
Daniel Malone here, strapped up with the SBD singlet, SBD belt.
And next up on 2, we have Ryan right after Hunter.
217.5 kilos here for Daniel on his second attempt.
Come on, Hunter. If he can redeem himself with this second attempt, we'll place him right where he wants to be. Nice and slow walkout here.
Looks like an excellent lift to me. Let's see what the judges say.
Looked good. I'm not sure about depth, though. Let's see what the judges say.
2-1. Good lift.
Oh, good. And 2-1. Good job for Hunter. And now we have Ryan coming up with 217.5.
Alrighty, and we are now starting our third attempt squats. We are setting up for Carson with 165 kilos on his third attempt. Now, it looks like he missed the second, so sometimes people make the game plan where they understood what went wrong on the second, and they know they can adjust on the third, so they'll go up. Let's see Carson execute on this and make his third look easy.
He's got it. I'm rooting for him.
Come on, Carson, let's go.
Nice and controlled there. Oh, I'm not sure about depth. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, speed looked good, but we'll see what the judges say about depth.
Oh.
And that is 2-1, unfortunately, with the side judges ruling red lights for depth.
And we have Ryan on 2 here. 479 pounds on the bar. Oh my gosh, so speedy. Pushed through that sticking point. Beautiful.
Alrighty, we got Nolan Beck coming up for his final squat. He only made a 2.5 kilo increase from his last attempt.
And good lift here on 2. Starting with Austin now. 490 pounds on the bar, 222.5 kilos.
What kind of jumps can you make in a USA powerlifting meet? 2.5 kilos, correct. Fun fact. Do we want to interview people here? We could do a USAPL media. In what case are you allowed to make a USAPL jump of less than 2.5 kilos? We got a Northeastern representative for the powerlifting club.
And on platform 2, we have a 2-1 good lift.
That would be for an American record.
Ah, and how do you determine an American record?
Just have to check the USAPL database.
There we go. Thank you so much. And what was your name?
My name's Peter Schoberg from Northeastern University.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, it looks like Nolan might have actually just timed out for this attempt. This is something that lifters do as a courtesy to others sometimes, where if they don't plan to take a third attempt, they might put in a number and let the 60 seconds run out so that lifters after them still have the subsequent rest time in order to prepare for their lifts.
And we have Jeremy on 2.
Very courteous of them.
Very, very courteous.
We have Jeremy on 2. We've officially broken 500 pounds here. This is 512 on the bar. We're still in second attempts here. If he gets this, he'll be the first one to break that 500. Nice and slow. Pushing through that sticking point. Good. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, and called for depth. Colton Love up next on 2. 529 pounds on this time from Texas A&M.
We got Michael Zeller all the way from Hawaii, squatting 202.5 kilos for his final squat attempt.
Hawaii team has been doing great so far in the meet. They have some really strong lifters.
Excellent push through. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That is an excellent lift.
And Colton with his 240 kilos here setting up. Nice and slow walkout here. Good. You want to minimize the walkout as much as you can to conserve your energy for the lift. Oh, and beautiful. That looks good to me.
Alan Wynn out here coming up for his third attempt squat with 202.5 kilos on the bar.
And for platform 2, we're officially on third attempt, starting out with 195 by Jared, University of Michigan.
Oh, good catch by the spotters. Not there today, but definitely at the next meet. Good job, Alan.
Jared setting up here. 429 pounds on the bar.
Next up, we got Nicholas coming up for 446 pounds on the bar, 202.5 kilos, for his third and final squat of the day.
Oh, beautiful depth there by Jared. Pushing through the sticking point. Good. Oh, and a 2-1, and the lift is good. Got called by left judge for depth.
Strong and confident walkout here by Nicholas. Gets the start command. Pushes through. Ooh. I'm just not there for today. Good catch by the spotters.
And we have 195 on platform 2 loaded for a Georgia State University lifter.
And he is a UMass Lowell lifter coming up, Mr. Matthew Wong. Matthew Wong here with 202.5 kilos. 446 pounds for his final attempt squat at the 2023 USAPL Collegiate Nationals. Come on, Matthew, let's
nice
go.
and stable walkout on 2 here.
Excellent, and we'll await the judgment from the referees. That looks to me to be a 3 white lights lift, and he gets 3 whites.
Great depth on platform 2. And let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, perfect. And then we have UC Irvine lifter on to 438 or 435 on the bar. 197.5 kilos here. Third attempt
Alrighty.
here.
Michael's prepping for his third and final squat here. Made a 10-kilo jump for 463 pounds, representing Georgia Institute of Technology, Georgia Tech.
We hear a lot more screaming from the audience here now that we're on the third attempts.
And let's see what the judges say about that lift. He gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
And here we go on 2, big brace. Great control and downward there. I hope you got that. Let's see what the judges say.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we got John coming up here for 217.5 kilos on his third and final squat.
And good lift on 2. Next up, Samuel, representing University of Pittsburgh with 440 on the bar for his last attempt.
You'll notice between his first and second and third squats, he decreased the jumps. That's very common for most lifts, where he made a 10-kilo jump from his first to his second and a 7.5-kilo jump from his second to his third. Oftentimes, people will try to make their jumps smaller as they approach their final attempt. Now he's walking out here with 217.5 kilos for his final squat. Let's get it, John.
We have Sam here for his third attempt on 2. Taking it nice and slow here, lock out those knees.
Good catch by the spotters. And he waves to the audience. Now he'll go prep for his bench press.
Great fight by Samuel here on 2.
We have Francis coming up next for 220 kilos on his third squat.
And Sam gets a good lift, 2-1. Next up is Rhett from University of Tampa.
Representing Rutgers University.
Getting prepped here.
Oh, so close, just not there. Excellent job by Francis. He still has his squat attempt made from his opener, so he is still in this meet.
Rhett stepping out here. Last attempt, big brace. He's already gone 2 out of 3 here.
We have Augustin coming out now with his third squat with 220 kilos on the bar. Gives a quick fist bump to the spotters and loaders.
And no lift for Rhett, unfortunately. Next up is Braden on 2, representing Friends University. 451 pounds for that final attempt. He's retaking his second one here. Big moment for Braden here.
Oh. Good catch by the spotters. He acknowledges that it wasn't there for the day, but he has a smile on his face. And that's all we love to hear. We're here to have fun, guys.
And Braden on 2, taking 205 once again. Let's see if he gets it. Pushing through that sticking point. Oh,
We got Luke coming up next for 222.5 kilos on the third and final squat of the day.
good job, Braden. Ulysses for his last attempt at 210. That's 552 pounds, I believe. UT Arlington here. Oh, 463. That's my bad.
And Luke was not able to get his final squat, but is A-okay. All right. Daniel's coming up for 227.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh, and third attempt to move beautifully for Garcia here. And good lift. Next up we have CJ on 2.
Daniel Malone here, breaking the 500-pound barrier on his third squat with 227.5 kilos, approximately 501.5 pounds. Now you'll notice we now have 5 spotters on the bar around him. Every lift prior to this has had 3 spotters. The head referee has discretion as to when and how to add additional spotters, and it looks like this might be a 3 white lights good lift for Daniel. For some referees, they might determine that at 500 pounds, we now need additional spotters just for safety of the lifters, because that is what we prioritize here at the USAPL Collegiate Nationals. Excellent job on that 500-pound squat by Daniel.
And CJ, that looked good to me. The Ohio State University lifter, and it was a good lift. And Hunter with his 215 for his final attempt.
Here on platform 1, we have Gabriel Katz going for a 227.5 squat. Let's see it. Big 501. Let's see it.
We have Hunter on 2. 215 on the bar here. 473 pounds.
Let's see it, Gabriel. Up, 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 up. Perfect. See what the judges say. Beautiful.
And Hunter is good
Big
on 2
501.
as well.
That's great.
Have David next up, once again 215, representing University of Nebraska.
All right. Starting off the flight with Jason Vu with 170.
There you go, David. Leave it all on the platform here. Oh, cute little smiley face on one of his sleeves here. I love it.
I love that. See David.
473 pounds. Push through. Oh.
All right, and here on platform 1 we have Jason going with 170.
And the Jumbotron taking a bit to load here.
Oh, perfect for Jason. All right, here we go.
Oh, we have Tarun on 1 here.
Yep. Yep. Getting locked in.
Letting his coach take his earbuds out for him, I think.
Yeah. As a handler should do. All right.
Then we have Ryan on 2 here. The Jumbotron has loaded. He's
Oh,
all ready to
riled
go.
up. Yeah.
It's important to take it slow here.
Yep.
Representing Michigan. Oh, beautiful depth. Oh, can he push? Oh. And that is a no lift for Ryan, unfortunately.
All right, let's see it. Platform 1. Beautiful.
Oh, Tarun
Looking
just
good.
speeded through that opener
Yeah.
there.
Lots of confidence. Let's see it. That's what judges say.
And
Looking
we
good.
have Austin on 2, Northern Kentucky University. And we have broken the 500-pound barrier. That is 507 on the bar.
few more spotters coming out just because we're over 500. Let's see how it goes. We have Brian here on platform 1 with 190 for his opener. Let's see it, Brian.
Austin on 2.
See it, Austin. Oh yeah, blow that up.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
And he is
Great
officially the
clean.
first one to break that 500 barrier there.
Yep, and here on platform 1, Brian, 190 from Johns Hopkins.
Jeremy on 2, retaking 232.5 for his final attempt.
See if he can come back and get it.
Dartmouth College.
Very nice. Very nice by Brian on platform 1.
And Jeremy coming out here.
2 to
Big
1.
moment.
Good lift. We have Jeremy.
Looking at the bar before he goes on. Retaking that second attempt here.
Lifter from Cambridge Strength. Let's see it, Jeremy. Let's see it from Ethan on platform 1.
Nice slow walk out here.
The
Getting his
Ohio
balance.
State. Oh,
And he pushes through.
very nice by Jeremy. Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, come on.
Oh, 2 to 1. Good lift.
Very nice, Jeremy.
Good job, Jeremy. We have Colton next on 2 with 250.
With Ethan from Ohio State. Pretty good. Let's see what the judges have to say. I mean, like an opener. Because it's an opener. All right.
And we have Colton setting up on 2, Texas A&M.
Big third attempt for Colton. Let's see it.
Pushing himself into the bar here. Confident lockout.
Let's see it from Will here on platform 1 as well. Ooh, plenty deep. Oh, it's a fight. Oh,
Oh, good fight, good fight.
yeah. And now let's see it from Will here on platform 1. Plenty deep, looking like an opener. As it should. Very nice.
And once again, Jumbotron waiting on the second one. Colton officially going 2 out of 3.
Here we have Aiden Peterson on platform 1, the 205 kilo squat. And the Iron Rebel singlet. Let's see how it goes. Let's go, Aiden.
Starting the next flight here on 2, starting out with Kevin at 187.5. DePaul University.
Let's see Aiden. Let's see it, Kevin. Here we go.
Confidence. Openers are all about the
Looking
confidence.
good, looking good. Good depth.
Nice by Aiden. And Kevin here just breezing through that first squat.
3 reps for depth. Just not deep enough. It's okay. He has 2 more attempts to get that weight.
And we have Eric on 2. Bar is loaded. Bar is making sure that that bar is nice and centered there.
Jay Hooper here on platform 1. 205 kilo squat. Let's see it.
Eric walks up with confidence. Come on, Eric.
Plenty deep. Very nice opener. That's what we like to see.
And lift is good.
Very nice. Good lift. Here we have Alex on platform 1 with 2 ton.
And we have another Alex on platform 2 here with 197.5 on the bar.
Wow. Alex double feature. Let's
Alex
see
squared.
it, guys.
Texas A&M for platform 2. I think he called him Alex too on the announcing there.
All right, let's see what Alex is. Alex C. All right, let's see what judges have to say. All right, looking good. Let's see if other Alex can back him up here. Easy opener. Ooh,
Wow,
wow, very
fast.
nice. Oh, let's-
Oh, and it's 2-1. One for depth and the other one for... Could be his feet, hands, commands. I think it might have been his feet there, I'm not sure.
Arjun on platform what? 215.
And then Alec on platform 2, 205 on the bar.
Let's see Arjun. Here we go.
And good for Alec on platform 2 from Texas A&M.
All right, steady walkout. You love to see it. See what he can do.
Basil coming out here on platform 2 from Trinity University.
What? Okay, very nice.
Oh, looks good.
Look good.
I wonder what happened at the beginning there.
Yeah. All right, 2-1. Good lift.
And Basil on 2, easy opener.
Very nice.
2-1, called for depth. Still a good lift.
Here we are on platform 1. We have Kareem, number 215. Pretty standard weight for all these guys. Let's see what he can do.
We have Jackson on 2, taking this ammonia, stepping out. 207 on the bar here, again from Texas A&M. Fist bumping all of the spotters there, that's great.
Nothing like an opener. 2-1, good lift.
Here we go for Jackson on 2.
All right, here we have Isaac on platform 1. Also going for 215.
Great depth for Jackson on 2. And let's see what the judges say. And a good lift.
So all those guys from Texas are hitting depth. So that's what they're coaching down there.
Texas A&M and University of Houston have huge teams.
Yeah. Some of the bigger teams here at Collegiate Nationals.
And we have Dawson on 2 from Grand Canyon University.
All right, let's see what they say for Isaac. Speed looks good.
And good for
2-1
207.
for Isaac. Awesome, awesome.
Great job, Dawson. 2-1, still a good lift.
All right, here we have Carlos. We're going to go for 225. One of the heavier openers we've seen this flight. Let's see it. Fist bumping some of the spotters and loaders here. Showing some love. Let's see it. We love to see it.
I like the pattern of all the lifters fist bumping the spotters. I think that's sweet.
Gotta show them love.
Kenneth on 2 here, University of Houston. 215.
Good walk out. Let's see it. Funny deep.
Beautiful depth there, Carlos.
3 white lights. Beautiful.
And here we go for Kenneth on 2, taking a big brace. And beautiful depth there too, moved great.
Here we have James. Looks like he is a flex athlete. See what James can do with 230 here.
University of New Orleans on platform 2.
Calm, cool, and collected. We love to see it. Let's see it, James.
A lot of cheering in the crowd here on platform 2. Chin in the mouth, pushing the bar. Here we go. Looks good to me.
Yeah, look good to me too. See what judges say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for James. Very nice.
We have Caleb here, University of Oklahoma. 217.5 on the bar.
Alrighty. And I'm changing my voice back. No, I'm kidding. This is Quaku back on the mic. And we got Jason Vu coming up for 182.5 kilos. 402 pounds. So we are breaking the 400-pound barrier now on our second attempt squats.
Here you go, Caleb.
Let's go, Jason. That looks strong to me. Let's see what the judges say.
Great
That is
control
3 white
there.
lights for Jason. Excellent job.
Tony coming up next on platform 2.
We got Tarun coming up with 192.5 kilos on the bar. Ooh, what a strong lift by Tony.
Tony's opener moves beautifully. 222.5 there.
Ooh, and an equally strong lift by Tarun as well. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift.
And up next on 2, we have Jacob. Talking to his coach right before he goes on for his opener.
I like the intensity on Jacob's face.
Me too, me
He
too.
is not here for games.
Even with the openers, you gotta go in with intention.
And we got Brian coming up next with 446 pounds. That is 202.5 kilos on the bar.
Interesting. Great lift by Jacob. Very quick sticking point there, but he got through it. And 2-1, and it's blue card, which I think means lockout.
Usually up and down or soft knees, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
So we'll see what he does for his second and third attempts, because that might have just been a misgroove, but if he can fix it on the second and third, he should be smooth sailing for the rest of the squats. Next up,
Still
we got
got through it
Ethan
beautifully.
coming up for his 207.5 kilos second attempt squat.
And then we have Troy on 2 for 240.
Troy is all smiles. I love the positivity here.
Openers all about having fun with it. Efficient lockout there.
Oh, yep, and just straight up.
And let's see what the judges say.
Looking at Ethan Hampton for a second attempt squat, 207.5 kilos on the bar.
And we got a good lift, 2-1 there. Called for depth, I think, on one of them.
Looking nice and smooth. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, representing the Ohio State University.
We have Kevin on 2 from DePaul University.
Kevin's also a volunteer at this meet. He was helping with check-ins and weigh-ins in a nice, dapper suit.
Oh, wow. That's
2
like a
days
full
ago.
day thing.
Yeah. Gotta respect the volunteer who's also competing.
A lot of referees actually this year are both reffing and competing, and these are long days. There's so many sessions.
Oh, yeah,
So many
absolutely.
lifters.
We got Will coming up next with 207.5 kilos on the bar. Now he gets to start command for a squat. looking nice and controlled. That should be a 3 white lights lift. Let's see what the judges say. And indeed, we have 3 white lights. Good job.
And Kevin, I think, hit perfect up there. Let's see what the judges say on here. Yep, and 3 white lights. Beautiful. Have Eric coming up next. 210 on the bar. And let's see on platform 1. Aiden did miss his first one, but he's coming back with a 5 kg increase for his second.
This can be bold sometimes, but I think he got this.
Especially if it's for something like depth, where you
Yeah.
know exactly where you went wrong, but you still got the weight up.
Exactly.
With Eric here on 2, getting ready.
Let's watch Aiden blow this up. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Now he just needs to get it on his 3rd attempt. It's okay. He still has 1 more attempt left in the game.
Eric here with 210. Big jump there. And pushes through the sticking point beautifully. Great job to Eric on 2. 3 white lights.
We got Mr. Gray Hooper coming up next for 220 kilos on the bar. That is about 485 pounds.
And on 2, we have Alex with 212.5. Again, missed his opener. Still taking a really big jump for second attempt. Let's see if he can push through. Here we go, Alex.
Gray Hooper here for 220 kilos on the bar, second attempt squat.
And he pushes through that sticking point. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights. Great. Faisal here on 2 for his second attempt at 215.
And we got Arjun coming up next for 222.5 kilos on the bar, approximately 490 pounds.
Faisal walking it out here. Next up we have Alec. And pushes
Ooh,
through that
strong
sticking point.
push.
Beautiful.
Let's see what the judges say.
That's going to be a great meet photo picture.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And 3
Provided
white lights.
here by whitelightsmedia.usa. Now, I wonder if we're having a timeout on Arjun here, or if he is...
He's got
waiting
about
for
30
something.
seconds left there.
Yeah, so he just needs to get the start command. If he can run onto the platform, get his hips and knees locked out with the bar on his back, he will still have time to complete the lift.
And then Alec P here on the second platform setting up. And again, if Arjun does not make it before the timer runs out, they'll just move on to next up, which is Isaac. Hopefully he makes it. Come on, man.
Does not look like that will happen, but
Things
maybe
happen.
this could have been deliberate. He may have been timing out for the sake of his competitors as a courtesy, or it could have been accidental, but he will still have time for his next attempt.
And Alec moves beautifully on 2, getting a 2-to-1. Still a good lift. Next up with Dawson. 217.5 on the bar.
We got Isaac coming up next for his second attempt squat, 222.5 kilos on the bar.
Dawson setting up nice and slow here.
Alrighty. 222.5 kilos on the bar for Isaac.
Pushes through that sticking point. I'm not sure if he hit depth. Let's see what the judges say.
Oh yeah. Excellent job. Let's see what the judges say. Great job, Isaac. Yes, sir.
And still waiting on Dawson's. Oh, and it is no lift. 2-to-1 on depth.
Okay, Madam Ref. Sound like a referee. She's like, I know all my cards. Oh, yeah.
I'm totally not looking at a chart that you sent me earlier.
No, definitely not. I mean, to be
All the
honest,
cards.
refs definitely do that before meets, too. I got that from a ref. So, like, We all need to review our cards sometimes. It's helpful to understand what the referees are looking at and giving you infractions for, you know?
Right. I'm very familiar with the red card, the depth card, but everything else is a little bit kind of hard to gauge sometimes, especially when you're making these last-second decisions.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now we got Alex coming up here with 222.5 kilos on the bar.
And then Jackson on 2.
And that is a good lift.
Jackson pushing the bar. Jackson hit great depth there. And 3 white lights.
Kareem coming up to the platform for his second attempt squat. That is 225 kilos on the bar. 4 red powerlifting plates, but in a commercial gym, that'd be about 5 45-pound plates on each side. Isn't that insane, Angela?
I can't even
Oh my
fathom
goodness.
hitting that in my lifetime. We have Kenneth on 2 here. Bar is loaded.
With the same weight. 225 kilos.
225.
And, ooh, that looks like that is a 2-to-1 no lift for Kareem, unfortunately. Looks like the side judges gave him red cards for depth. He can choose to reattempt that weight, challenge the call with the jury that we have present here, or increase his attempt anyway. We'll see what he does.
Oh, beautiful squat by Kenneth here on platform 2. That looks good to me.
Now,
3
what
white lights.
does it mean to challenge a call at a USAP on weight?
I have never done that before. Do you know exactly how big the jury is?
So the jury is comprised today of 3 national level referees. Sometimes it can be international level referees, but by any standard, they're always going to be higher than the platform referees. And what they're looking for is if they see a call where it is not unanimous, meaning you either got 2 reds or 2 whites, and a lifter comes to the table to challenge it, then they can actually overturn the call that was made on the platform. Not very different from the way they do in basketball or football when you throw a red flag on the play.
Have you seen that ever happen? Have you ever done that in the meet to challenge?
I actually tried to challenge a attempt yesterday for competitors. So fun fact, you can challenge your own lift or you can also challenge a competitor's lift.
You can challenge competitors'
Some
lift.
might say challenging a competitor's lift is petty, but every kilo counts, and if the lift looks sus
Wow,
and the
I did
jury
not
agrees
know
with
that.
you, then you can actually get a good lift overturned to a bad lift.
Whoa. And we have a good lift here on 2 for Caleb, 2-to-1, called for depth. I did not. You could challenge another competitor's
Yeah,
lift.
yeah. Did you watch Sheffield?
No, did that happen?
Yeah, so there was a lifter, Gavin Aiden. He is a 93 kilo world champion squatter. He was going for the world record, and he would have won $6,000. The refs gave him 2 white lights on the platform, but then the jury overturned it. So he lost the record, and he also lost the $6,000.
That is devastating. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yep, and now we have James Johnson here with an excellent 242.5 kilo squat for his second attempt. We'll see what the judges say. That is 2-to-1. That is a good lift.
And we have on platform 2, 232.5 load on the bar. Nice control there in descent. Can you push through it? Aw. That sticking point is really tough to get through sometimes. And it is called for not finished.
Yeah, so basically any lift that's not 3 whites or 3 reds can be challenged and
Wow.
changed. It's pretty insane.
I knew that you could do that for your own lifts. I had absolutely no idea that you could do that with a competitor's lift. And we have Jacob here coming up next on 2, walking out to the platform.
We got Jason Vu here for his third attempt squat, 192.5 kilos on the bar.
And I think Jacob just handed his earbuds right before he made it all the way to the platform to his coach. It's all ready now.
He was too locked in. Oh yeah.
Wow.
An
Fast.
excellent
Look
third
at that
push
speed.
for Jason Vu in the third attempt squat.
And it is good for Jacob on 2. And next up we have Tony.
2-to-1. That's a good lift for Jason. What does 2-to-1 mean, Angela?
2-to-1. You said good lift?
Just 2-to-1 in general. But yeah, sure. 2-to-1 good lift.
2-to-1. There's 2 red lights to 1 light, or there's 2 white lights to 1 red.
Exactly.
Boom.
There we go. This is for our first time viewers or
thought that was a trick question for a
Casual.
second. I was like, is it not what I think it
No.
is?
I mean, some people name their podcasts after Two White Lights, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a podcast called Two White Lights.
If I get 2 white lights and 1 red light, I cannot care less what that red light is. And Tony with the beautiful squat here for a second attempt on 2. Next up is
We
Troy.
got Tarun here with 202.5 kilos on the bar. That looked like a good lift, but we'll see what the judges say. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Good lift.
Doesn't matter what the red light is at that point.
Exactly.
Just get the white lights.
Now, here we have a situation where Aiden Peterson unfortunately missed his first and second attempt squats. He needs his third attempt squat to be successful in order to stay in this meet. If he misses the squat, he can choose to continue on bench press and deadlift, but unfortunately, none of his lifts will count towards the official USAPL database for records purposes. So, let's go Aiden, let's execute on this and make a very, very, very excellent meet for today.
And then we have Troy on 2 here with 252.5 kilos on the bar. Beautiful. Next up we have Kevin, UT San Antonio. And let's see what the judges say for Troy. Oh, good. All white lights.
And he's pushing. Ooh,
Oh.
it looks like he pushed through that. Let's see
hope
what the
he gets
judges
it.
say.
Oh, man.
That's unfortunate. 3 reds for Aiden, unfortunately. Now, again, like I said, he can continue to choose his bench press and deadlifts at this meet, but unfortunately they will not count. But you don't also fly out to Texas to not lift, so some people will often choose to continue lifting, even in spite of bombing out.
And then we have Kevin here on 2. Next up is Eric from DePaul. Kevin getting ready here. Belt tight. Here we go, Kevin.
Next up, we got Brian, 210 kilos on the bar for his third and final squat.
$7.5 kilo jump here for Kevin.
And that is a good lift. Excellent job. Excellent job.
He looks confident. Come on, Kevin. Pushing through that sticking point. Beautiful. Definitely not a grinder at all. And 2 to 1. It's good.
Yeah, Kevin's lift could have been a second attempt, to be honest. But you got to play it smart.
Gotta play it smart. But it's really interesting at the collegiate levels where you can see people who are trying to place from a certain point to another point.
Yeah.
They'll make jumps that they normally wouldn't do,
Exactly.
right? This was my first collegiate national, so my goal was just to go 9 for 9 in all my
Yeah.
attempts. So I wasn't thinking about placing or anything like that, but you'll see at the very top people taking jumps that they may
Oh,
not
yeah.
normally take.
Exactly. Like some certain 60 kilo lifters who went 4 for 8.
For 9?
No.
Oh, no, right,
4
you
for
didn't do
8.
your-
I'm talking about
oh.
yeah. I skipped my third.
I saw that. I thought you made a typo. I was like,
No. I scratched my third attempt. It wouldn't have made a difference for placing.
And yet you still place second, which is clever that you're not saying that on the live stream.
No
Still
comment.
play second. All right, and here we go with Eric on 2, 217.5. Big last attempt here.
Ooh. Looks like he hit the rack slightly in the walkout. Ready to stabilize now. We got
See how he
Will
handles
coming
it.
up here for his third and final squat.
Oh, and sunk that. Oh,
215 kilos on the bar for Will.
so close to getting through that sticking point, Eric. Great job.
Let's go, Will. Come on.
And Alex coming up on 2.
Ooh, and he pushes through. Let's see what the judges say. And it's a good
3
lift.
white
3 white
lights.
lights. Excellent job, Will.
That redemption, nothing feels better. Waiting for Alex here. Taking a 5 kilo jump here. Got a lot of support from the audience here.
We got Arjun coming up. I think Arjun may have timed out on his last attempt, and I wonder if the same thing will be happening again here. Potentially might be doing this just to give his competitors more rest time.
And Alex pushes through that sticking point. That was amazing.
This very well could be a deliberate move, but we cannot know for sure.
Oh, and it is a no lift for Alex, unfortunately, 2-1 on depth. Next up, Dawson from Texas A&M. 220 on the bar. He failed his second attempt, 217.5. He's taking just a safe here, 2.5 kilo jump. A lot on the line here.
Alrighty, and it looks like Arjun timed out. Again, that could have been deliberate, but we hope everything's okay in the back room. Next up, we got Kareem coming out for 225 kilos on the bar. That is 4 red powerlifting plates. That is approximately 496 pounds.
And Dawson grinds through it. Let's see what the judges say. And 2-1 good lift.
Love to see it.
We have Grand Canyon University lifter going for 220 as well. He's already gone 2 for 2 so far.
We got Kareem out here. 225 kilos representing Penn State University. Strong walkout. Yep, and sinks that depth. Oh my goodness, what an excellent attempt. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, and that is 3 white lights lift. Excellent job.
Pushes through that sticking point. I can't wait to see these lifting photos for this guy.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be epic. The facial expressions alone.
And let's see what the judges say. And 2-1 good lift.
Lots of 2-1s on these third and final
Yes,
attempts.
very interesting.
Yeah.
Mostly for depth on just one of the sides. I don't think I've seen a red light for any of the front judges.
Interesting. We got Alex coming up here. 227.5 kilos on the bar, approximately 501.5 pounds for the third and final squat in his 2023 USAPL Collegiate Nationals meet.
And we have Alec here on platform 2 with a big jump, 10 kilos for 227.5.
And that is a good lift for Alex.
He's already gone 2 for 2. Let's see it.
Feels so illegal.
And let's see what the judges say. Perfect, 3 white lights. Next up we have Jackson here on 2. Another 10 kilo jump here going from 220 to 230.
You don't have to. And we got Gray Hooper next. 227.5 kilos on the bar for his third and final squat, representing University of Washington.
And bar is loaded for Jackson. Locking in before the lift.
Oop, and pushes through that sticking point. Wow, what an excellent
great
grind.
fight by Gray.
Let's see what the judges say. Excellent. Love to see it. 3
Beautiful
white lights.
squat.
Perfect attempt call.
We have Jackson here on 2. Big brace.
Ooh.
Oh. Still a great job by Jackson. Still fist bumps all the spotters. Great sport. And then we have our next lifter here retaking 232.5 after his second attempt.
And we got Isaac here on platform 1, 235 kilos on the bar for his third and final squat, representing Houston Community College.
A lot of support in the crowd here for platform 2.
Oop, pushes through that sticking point. Wow. Wow, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Excellent lift. Oh yeah, the audible, let's go.
Oh, and just couldn't get through that sticking point there. Still a great job. Next up is Kayla from the University of New Orleans. 232.5 here. 5 kilo jump. And then next up we have Kenneth from University of Oklahoma.
Carlos getting ready for 245 kilos on the bar, representing University of Houston.
We're still waiting for Caleb here. Oh, and there he is. Big moment for Caleb.
Come on, Caleb, let's go. 232.5 kilos on the bar.
Getting his hands nice and level there.
Oh, and just not there, unfortunately, today.
Oh, and just can't get to that sticking point. Still a good job by Caleb. And now Kenneth up 235 on the bar. Making a 10 kilo jump from his last attempt. And then after him we have Tony from University of Houston. Kind of setting up here.
Alrighty, and we're back with James Johnson on the bar, 247.5 kilos.
Kenneth was his last attempt here on platform 2.
The audio's good.
And pushing through. Oh my gosh.
Making it look like nothing.
It looked like an opener to me.
Micah Zeller.
Great selection choice there by Kenneth. Next up is Tony, followed by Jacob.
I'm confused.
7.25 kilo jump here on platform 2.
But set it for squats. Oh. Oh, I see.
But they're putting in the bench now for platform 1. And here we go, Tony with his last attempt. Forecasted 5th so far. Nice and tight walk out there.
Tony Nguyen, like, it looks like he's forecasted for 5th right now. Wow, he's really leading the pack here.
Look at that.
In one of the most competitive classes at Collegiate Nationals.
That should be good to me. Yep, 3 white lights, perfect. Jacob on the bar with 242.5. Setting up for bench right now on platform 1.
Yeah, we will have a 10-minute intermission between squats and bench.
And bar is loaded for Jacob. It's getting ramped up here. Taking a look at that weight. Important he doesn't rush into this one. Big brace. And once again with the speed. Beautiful. Even with the 10 kilo jump there. Moved great. Good job to Jacob, 3 white lights. Next up is Troy, 267.5. Followed by Samuel from UT San Antonio. Clicker, do you know what 267.5 in kilos is? I mean, in pounds? Troy setting up here. He's had a great 2 lifts so far. Nice and easy walkout. Come on, Troy. Pushes, 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 and that is 589 pounds. Let's see what the judges say. I'm not sure about depth there. And it is a no lift called on depth. Still a good try. And then now we'll be back in bench right after the intermission.
You guys are good at this. Yeah.
Hey guys.
No, I couldn't.
Jackie Bob! Texas Tech! Texas Tech! Jackie Bob! Come on, Jackie! Give them a round of applause. Who wants an A7 wristband?
Check, check.
Anyone wristbands? Anyone who wants a wristband out here? All right, watch your eyes. Nice. Well, we got like 100 of these. Here we go. Here we go, Army. Let's see, let's see. What do you got, Gina? Oh, all right. Way off. Sure. Check. Change the song. Skip to the next song. Skip to the next song. Make sure you check out some of the sponsors. Turn this up a little bit. Check.
Check, check, check. We got buff chicks over here, right? Oh no, what are you guys? Oh, this is limitless powerlifting. Limitless. They've got some of the best t-shirts over here, including my favorite, which is only gains, not only fans. Yeah, they got thick and dangerous. They got one that says squat, because nobody raps about little butts. I have a PhD, pretty huge deadlift. Check them out. Project #1 Nutrition, check them out. %110% nutrition. Texas Strength Systems. Make sure you check out TSS and 110, which are like dimly lit in the corner over here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, check out White Lights Media outside. Flew all the way in from the UK. Oh.
to start on platform 1. First lifter will be... Bars ready.
And we're setting up here. Setting up for first benches here. For bench, there are 3 different commands. So you have the bench, you lower it down to your chest, and then you'll get a press command. You'll press, and then you'll get a rack command as well. So commands are really important in this lift. Also, it's required that when you pause it at the bottom, that the bar is motionless, otherwise you will not get the press command. Got the press command, and then the rack. A couple things to look out here for the rest of bench. And Kwaku is now joining me. We don't want up-down motion with the bar, so if the bar even goes down, even if the lifter still gets it up, it will not be a good lift. Other things, you want to lock out evenly, as long as the bar keeps going up in the upward motion, not going downwards.
I mean, you can lock out unevenly.
Yeah, you go. Oh, sorry. You can lock out unevenly just as long as one side doesn't go down.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And we have Sam on 2, starting out with 102.5.
Gabriel Katz, and that looking like a good lift. 3 white lights. All right. We got Michael coming up next with 107.5 kilos on the bar for an opening attempt.
And Samuel has 20 seconds to get on the platform before he times out. Hopefully he makes it there.
Gets the press command and waits for the rack command. Excellent job. That looks like 3 white lights. Good job.
And Samuel here has unfortunately timed out for his first bench. Moving on to David now.
We got Luke here coming up with 110 kilos on the bar. Opening bench attempt.
Oh, I think Samuel actually did make it. I'm not sure if this was the next lifter, but he's here. With 102.5 on the bar.
And Luke gets 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
And Samuel gets his first bench. 2-1 there. David setting up here on platform 2. Nice side angle here.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
I want this angle all the time. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it would be great.
Oh, yeah. Excellent press by Alan.
And
110
Rohan on
kilos.
2.
Red light from the head ref, but that is 2-1, so that's a good lift.
Rohan explaining to the spotter what he wants his liftoff to be. You can choose to have a liftoff or you can choose not to have a liftoff. Setting up here with feet first.
I am loving this angle. White lights media, please keep this side angle.
Can we request that? Can we do?
Feels like I am the side ref right now. Oh,
And
yeah.
perfect.
Great press.
Another thing to look out for, if the butt even comes up a little bit off the bench and the refs see it, can count as a no good lift. And we have Braden coming up on platform 2.
Nolan out here with 112.5 kilos on the bar. 253.5 pounds. Gets the press command. Nice and easy. That should be a 3 white lights lift for Nolan. Indeed it is. Excellent job. Next up we got Matthew Wong representing UMass Lowell Powerlifting.
Staying with the side angle here on platform 2, we have Braden. 107.5. Gets the press command. Perfect. Gets it up without having to push his butt up.
I wonder about the butt though. Low key. Yeah.
Oh. Must have been for a split second or so. Next up, we have Austin on platform 2.
Yeah. So oftentimes we'll see like the butt flex a bit, like or the glute rather flex as people try to get the bar up, and that slight flex will actually push them up just like a half centimeter off the pad.
Really? Even if it's for just like a quick.
Yeah, and even just a tiny second. All right, we got Matthew Wong here. Easy opener, makes it look like a joke. 117.5 kilos on the bar. And that 3 wide lights. Good lift for Matthew.
We have Austin here with 110, which is 220 pounds on platform 2. Looked great.
242 pounds.
Oh, 242. Ugh. I'm thinking of 100 kg.
All good, all good.
You have
Either
Jared
way,
up
he
next.
made it look like it was easy.
Yeah, he did.
John on platform 1. Jared coming up on platform 2. John gets the start command and a nice quick press command.
That moved great.
117.5 kilos. Approximately 258 pounds. 259, excuse me.
Wow. And we have Jared setting up here on platform 2.
And Carson coming up for his opener soon with 120 kilos on the bar.
Moved great for Jared. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Jeremy on platform 2.
And Carson makes light work of 120 kilos on the bar, approximately 265 pounds. We got Augusta and Laura coming up with the same weight, 120 kilos on the bar. Opening bench attempt.
Jeremy setting up on platform 2.
Here comes Stephanie on 4. 187 pounds.
Driving his traps into the bench there. And easy for Jeremy.
Similarly easy for Augustin. It looks like they'll both be good lifts. 3 white lights. Want to talk about the referee cards for the bench press?
You start off with that. You know a lot more about that than I do.
I got you. Yes, I mean, I just recently got the state referee certification, but a red light, those are generally obvious failures. For a blue light, it'll be something more like a lockout or up and down. So if your knees are not, if your elbows are not fully locked out, either at the beginning or end of the rep, you can get a blue light. And also if the bar dips before completion of the rep, you can get a blue light. Now we got Nicholas here with 120 kilos on the bar, making it look easy.
Looks easy on platform 2 as well for 115 for his opener. 3 white lights, perfect.
So
you see them adjusting the safeties for the bench as well.
the blue lights, or rather the blue cards, those are cards that show up as an explanation for why someone gets a red. So there's 3 lights or cards rather that show up to explain the red lights from a referee. They'll either be red, blue, or yellow.
And the yellow one is not finished, right? Like if they just can't get it up and...
Yeah, the yellow one is either they failed on strength or some sort of obvious failure, or it can also include a lot of other things, like your feet sliding, for example, missing a command. Yes, and we have Francis here with 127.5 kilos on the bar, approximately 281 pounds for an opener, making it look easy. That's 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights for CJ as well. And the yellow card is really important for bench too, just because there's so many different commands. It's so easy to just jump any of them when you're running off the adrenaline,
Exactly,
right?
exactly. The bench press does have the most commands out of the 3 power lifts.
You get the bench one, you get the press, and then you're so excited, and then you just
Exactly.
rack it immediately,
Yep.
and then it's over. And we have Garcia here on platform 2 with 120.
And Daniel Malone with 135 kilos on platform 1.
I remember when I did this yesterday, I could see myself in the Jumbotron.
Yeah.
As I
Me
was
too.
doing the bench.
Yep. And I have a tendency to actually be lopsided on the bench, so I actually saw it on the on the jumbotron and just fixed it during my setup.
Jumbotron, like
yeah.
you weren't in the middle of it?
Yeah, like I was
Oh,
like I
okay.
was shifted to the left, like my left lat was just like way off the bench. I was like, oh, let me slide to the right and actually be symmetrical. Anyway, Daniel Malone here with 135 kilos on the bar. Wow.
And Garcia with
Makes
an
that look
easy
easy.
opener there. Perfect. Oh, and one red light for yellow. What was that again?
So the yellow card tends to be a catch-all, so it can be anything from missing a command, having your feet come up, having your butt come up. It's less, I guess, discreet than the red or the blue.
So much to keep track of for the bench here.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think the bench press is the hardest to officiate.
Right.
There's so many things you're looking at simultaneously.
Just especially with the feet too, because you're not even looking
Exactly.
towards there. And Colton on 2 with 120. And he gets it. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Perfect. Are you jealous of my side angle? You only got the... Oh, no, you have the side angle.
Yeah. I have nothing to be jealous of. I am doing just fine over here on my lovely platform 1, Angeli.
We have Hunter here on platform 2 with 122.5.
And 102.5 for Micah on platform 1. Oh yeah, looking good. That should be a 3 white lights lift for Micah Zeller on platform 1.
And you're on your second attempts now already.
Oh, that's cute. You guys are still on your first.
It's just a competition.
Unfortunate. Yeah, we just work faster over here. You know, we get things done. We're snappy.
Beautiful for Hunter.
Yes, his speed makes him look like he should be on platform 1, but you know, it's neither here nor there.
Oh, we actually got one red light. And what was blue? Blue is that downward
Blue's
and
either downward or locked elbows.
Oh.
So either at the beginning of the rep or the completion, the refs did not feel like he was fully locked out with his elbows.
I see.
And we got Gabriel here with 102.5 kilos. Second attempt, making it look like light work. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
And you can see on platform 2, the previous handler went up to the judge. You're always free to ask why you missed a lift, and the judges will usually answer you right then and there, so you can work on it for your next attempt. And we have Ryan with 125. Next up, we have Rhett from Michigan State right after.
We got Michael coming up for 112.5 kilos on the bar. That is approximately 253.5 pounds.
And looked good to me for Ryan. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Still on our first attempts here for platform 2. Rhett's saying he doesn't need a lift off.
We got Michael coming up here with 112.5 kilos on the bar. Second attempt, bench press. Nice and controlled. Representing Georgia Tech, and that looks like a good lift.
Quick, do
3
you
white
always
lights.
ask for a lift off even on your first attempt, or do you just
Yeah.
wait until your later ones?
No, I want to know how good the lift off is on my first. That way, if it's bad,
Oh, that's
I
smart.
can actually ask to just do it myself on the second.
Looks good for Rhett. Yeah, I think because of my nerves, I'll always ask for one. I'm like, just in case.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't-
And if the first one's bad, I'm like, okay, well at least I know I can do this like with a bad lift off, but I'm just gonna do it myself the next one,
Right.
respectfully.
Respectfully.
We got Luke coming up, 115 kilos on the bar.
And we have Keenan, I think that's how you say it, on platform 2. I hope that's how you say it. It's 130 on the bar.
Excellent work for Luke. Also, I'm realizing I misspoke on one of the prior attempts. 112.5 kilos is 248, not 253. Moving on. Nolan Beck, 117.5 kilos coming up on the bar.
Platform 2 here. Beautiful.
Wow, speedy.
Very speedy. Let's see what the judges say.
Speedy.
Should be 3 whites. Come on.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
And it was good lifts. Now we're on our second attempts with Sam, starting off with 107.5.
You can even see the the chalk in the air. Look
I
at this
know, look at
quality
that.
media. White lights media.
Oh.
Ooh.
Know
Now,
about the
I don't
glutes
know.
there on the
We'll
bench.
see. He looks like he flexes glutes. I don't know if they came up. Yeah.
Good.
Nolan back. 3 white lights. So you see, he like, some people start off their bench press. This is gonna like a really technical, but like some people start off their bench press with their glutes like kind of depressed as opposed to being flexed. So when they flex, they like, go up but not necessarily come off the bench.
Oh, yeah,
Whereas some
yeah.
people start out flexed, like, or semi-flexed. So once they add additional flex, they actually like pop off the bench. You cannot pop off the bench, but you can go from like unflexed to flexed so long as you maintain contact.
It must be hard to distinguish between those when you're determining.
Yeah, so for a rep, oftentimes they'll actually just try to look on level view, and if they can see the other side of the rep, essentially, from the butt side, then like that's how they can tell if the butt actually came up.
So.
Basically, if they see any air between the butt
Right.
on the other side, then that's how they determine it.
And Samuel pushes through on platform 2. Let's see if he got it. Yep, 3 white lights. Great
Looks
fight
like
there.
Alan Wynn on platform 1 also got 3 white lights. Excellent job. So some slight technical difficulties on platform 2 display, but on platform 1, because we're the better platform, we're still rocking and rolling. So 122.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh, and we're back with platform 2,
270 pounds.
Kwaku. Rohan.
Wait, you guys look at higher quality
did you
now.
see how
did you
smooth
just,
that was?
Did yours get more HD, or am I tripping?
I mean, probably.
Yours looks brighter and like just
better in general.
You know
3
what?
white lights for Rohan over here.
John looking good with 122.5 kilos on the bar.
And we have Brayden making a 5 kilo jump. He did not get his first one, unfortunately. Hopefully he gets this one in the second attempt.
This is bold. He's from Friends University. So that's crazy because you and I are not friends, but hey.
The next, you mean the next David Ho.
Oh, whoops. That's exactly what I meant.
But that is true.
Who are you? No, I'm kidding.
All right, here we go for Brayden on platform 2. Come on, Brayden.
Ooh.
Fighting.
Almost there. Yep. Keep pushing. That's going to be the most impressive grind I've ever seen in my life if he completes this.
Oh,
wow.
Good fight. A good fight.
I feel like they swatted that kind of early. I'm not going to lie.
Did a great fight in the middle there, though.
Nicholas with 125 kilos on the bar. Wow. Quick press command. We'd love to see it. 127.
It's always a relief when the
275
press
pounds.
command comes quickly.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
It can feel like 2 seconds or it can feel like
2 years.
2 years. Yep. David Ho here on platform 2 with 115.
And we got Matthew Wong here. Second attempt, 125 kilos on the bar. 275.6 pounds. Representing UMass Lowell.
Beautiful pause there for David. And 3 white lights. Next up is Jared on platform 2.
Oh yeah, good job, Matthew. Looking good.
Taking a 5 kilo jump here. I always look at the jumps a little bit more in bench just because every pound really makes a difference versus the squat and the deadlift.
That is absolutely true. 5 pounds on bench press close to your max feels like 50 pounds anywhere else.
Agreed.
I am not a physicist, but it's simply factual.
And here we go for Jared.
We got Carson on platform number 1, 127.5 kilos on the bar, attempt number 2.
Looks good to me for Jared. Let's see what the judges say.
Making it look easy, 281 pounds.
3 white lights. And we have Austin
And we
with
got 3 white
University of
lights.
Michigan.
You mish. What's their mascot? The Wolverines?
I don't know.
We'll call them the
We'll
Wolverines.
call them the Wolverines. Making a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Augustin Lara coming up, 127.5 kilos on the bar, approximately 281 pounds. Representing
Great lift off there
what
on
looks
platform
like
2.
San Jose State University. Based on
Great
this-
second attempt for Austin. And let's see what it is. 3 white lights.
Good job, Austin. Ooh. Oh, man. It's unfortunate. It seems to be a little bit of a close grip bencher,
Oh,
too.
he's a good sport. He's a good sport. We got CJ on platform 2 here with 120.
CJ. Let's get it, CJ.
And then next up we will have Jeremy from The Ohio State University.
No, I think Ohio State is for CJ.
So?
Yeah. Look at his chest.
Oh, maybe they're both Ohio State. I didn't see what CJ's was.
I think Jeremy's from Dartmouth. Anyway, we have Francis coming up with 132.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh.
And it looks like Francis, unfortunately, wasn't able to get that. But he can reattempt on his next
3 white lights for
final.
Jeremy. Sorry, not for Jeremy, for CJ.
Jeremy Rodriguez. I competed against him last November. Well, my team did. Very, very strong lifter.
Going for 120 here in platform 2.
Daniel Malone looking to take 140 kilos for a second attempt bench. Ooh, good push by Jeremy.
Jeremy fights for his second attempt here. And 3 white lights.
He's probably going to take 2.5 kilos for his final bench, you think, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he was Dartmouth.
Ooh, and Daniel Malone making 140 kilos look like an opener. Second attempt, 3 white lights. Good job, Daniel.
And here on platform 2, we have 122.5 on the bar.
Good lift for Jaya. Can I have my screen back?
Making a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Moving into our third and final bench attempts here on platform 1.
These lifters are so strong.
The bar is ready, 107 and a half.
Locking out the elbows there.
Ooh.
And 3 white lights. Next up is Colton. And platform 1, Micah's setting up here for his last attempt.
Representing the University of Hawaii at Manoa. Let's go, Micah. Oh. It's unfortunate, but he will have deadlifts to look forward to.
Still a great bench. Colton here setting up in platform 2.
Colton Love coming up here. Platform 2, 127 and a half.
And no wrist wraps here.
Wrist wraps are for losers, guys. You heard her here first.
Look how good that moved.
That was excellent.
Oh, I wish I could do that. My wrists are too shaky. I need the extra support.
He was playing around. Ooh, good grind by Gabriel. Ooh. We'll see what the judges say. Ah, man.
And we have Garcia here on platform 2, going for 130, 10 kilo jump. In between lifts. Again, no lift off for him.
Bar is ready on 2.
He fights for it, he fights for it.
Wow, what a great grind.
And pushes through. I'm not sure about his glutes though on the bench. Let's see what the judges say. No lift, unfortunately. Next up is Hunter with also 130.
So the side judges gave yellows on that one, which was likely the glutes, like you mentioned, Angela. It looks like the head just saw blue, so it could have been either up and down motion or his elbow's not looking locked out. 'Cause the
Yeah, I
head
think
judge
it was
can't
the
really
up
see
and
the
down. I
glutes.
think I saw a tiny bit of that.
Yeah. Looks like we got 118 people streaming in on platform number 3.
Hunter setting up here.
And that looks like it'll be a good lift for Luke.
And Hunter has a beautiful lift there. 3 white lights. Perfect. Next up is Ryan,
yeah.
again taking the same weight.
Platform 2, Angela, currently has 172 live stream viewers.
Oh, God.
No pressure. though.
No pressure. Ryan coming here to set up. He's talking to the spotter about the lift-off that he wants.
What's your IG handle again?
I'm always so impressed with the lift-off people. I feel like I would forget immediately what somebody would tell me.
Honestly, I probably would forget too. And we
I'd
got
be so
Michael here.
nervous.
We got Michael here with 120 kilos, making it look like light work. 3 white lights, and he is amped as he should be. Good job.
Love that celebration. Still on the second attempts for platform 2 here. Grinds it through. Great grind there. Let's see what the judges say. And it is good.
We got Nolan back here coming for his third and final bench attempt. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds, representing Texas State University.
And we have Rhett on platform 2. I honestly think that bench is the most technically difficult out of the big 3 there. Squat and deadlift seem pretty straightforward to me, but bench, there's so many things that you have to keep track of in terms of having it be a comp good lift.
I would agree. Although deadlifts can be tricky too. But bench especially, like you said, the tiniest misgroove and like an RP6 turns into an RP9.
Right. Same with the commands. Oh, and that was beautiful.
Wow, Rhett, showing us how it's done with that efficient and clean bench.
3 white lights. Still on our second attempts here.
We got Alan Wynn here on platform number 1 with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds for his third and final bench press.
People are doing great on platform 1 with their third attempts.
They are killing it. Or are you guys still on seconds? Wow. It's interesting.
It's always a race.
To be fair, we did start like a minute or 2 earlier.
17 seconds.
Ooh, gets a quick press with command. It looks like he lost his tension though.
Good job to the spotters, though.
All good, Alan. We'll come back and get him on deadlifts.
And then platform 2 here, 135 on the bar. It looks
Wow.
great. That
Oh
was
my
speedy.
God,
That looked like
Ian.
an opener.
Was that faster than his last one?
Looks like it. And 3 white lights. And finally, we are on our third attempts with Samuel starting out with 110. And 110 is 242. Is
There
that
it
right?
is.
There, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Representing University of Pittsburgh. Again, singlets are so cool. I'm
They are
so
pretty
jealous
fire.
of their singlets.
They are pretty fire.
Sam, platform 2.
We got Augustin here, 127.5 kilos, attempting it again for his third and final bench press, representing San Jose State University.
Come on, Augustin. Oh, and what a grind for Samuel. Unfortunately, a no lift.
Oh, it looks like we are reloading for Augustin. There might have been a slight mishap on the weight that was loaded and or the rack height.
He's gearing up here. Do we know why he missed his last one?
I do not recall for this attempt, unfortunately.
I feel like that was mean if it's just something like your butt coming up or like your feet sliding. I'd be more likely to take that same weight again. And then we have Braden
Oh,
on
you know
platform
what?
2.
I think he failed this one on strength. I do remember that. And he's pushing through. That might be a good lift.
Great fight. I'm not
I
sure about
think-
the up-down motion.
I'm gonna
though.
say 2-1. I'm gonna guess.
Oh, you're right.
Well,
But not in a
I
good
guess-
way. not a good thing.
he did go 2-1.
And
but
Braden fighting
unfortunately,
for his
not
third
a
attempt.
successful win.
Platform 2,
did he
unfortunately,
bomb
no
out?
lift. Unfortunately, yes. followed by Rohan with 117.5.
Shout out again to these amazing spotters and loaders, helping this meet run smoothly and efficiently.
Especially with the bench. If there's a bench fail, you really want to get that quick before it falls on the lifter's neck or anything else.
Absolutely. Can't thank the spotters and loaders enough for their tireless work today.
Rohan setting up here in platform 2.
John on platform 1. Ooh, excellent third attempt. 127.5 kilos on the bar, 281 pounds. That should be a good lift. 3 white lights, there it is.
Oh, and unfortunately, Rohan with a no lift on platform 2, representing UT Austin. Still a great 2 out of 3 there.
No good for Rohan. All right, Nicholas.
Next up, we have Jared on platform 2 with 122.5 for his final attempt.
Julie Bookbinder, 97.5. This is the battle of Northeastern and
We got Nicholas coming up for his third and final bench press, 130 kilos on the bar, representing San Jose State University. Great push. That should be a good lift. We'll see what the judges say. Great job, Nicholas. 3 white lights.
Jared driving his traps to the bench here, taking it nice and slow.
Jared Elkins, platform 2, the bar is ready.
Great angle here. He fights for it, he fights for it. I'm not sure about the up-down motion, but it was a great fight. Let's hope he gets it.
3 whites to me. Come on, Jared. You got this.
Oh, the
Ooh,
suspense,
anticipation.
right?
He's waiting. He's waiting. Looks like the screen might be frozen. Judges give their manual.
And it is 2-1.
2
It
to
was a good
1.
lift.
And Matthew Wong on platform 1, making 130 kilos look like light work.
That was an easy 3 for 3 for him.
Yes, sir.
David Ho
Good
on
lift.
platform 2 there with a 7.5 kilo jump for his last attempt at 122.5. With a little happy face on the singlet still.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. Positivity.
Waits for it.
Excellent push. Yep, he got that. Good luck out.
And again, no wrist wraps. Very impressive. 2-1, it's a good. A lot of commotion for Carson on platform 1.
All right, nice try, Carson.
Wow. Got a big crowd.
And then Jeremy for his final attempt on platform 2 at 122.5.
The last one looked tough, though, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, and you can notice he took a smaller jump this time, so let's see how he does. Francis retaking 132.5 on platform 1. The anticipation for Jeremy.
This will be a gutsy push for Jeremy. Let's go, Francis. 132.5 kilos. Looks like his butt might have come up, though. Yeah, spiders are going to grab that one. But it's A-okay. He'll move on with a very respectable 127.5 kilo bench. Ooh.
And Jeremy, unfortunately, has a no lift on platform 2 there. Still a great bench at 120 for his final. Lifting ASMR. We have CJ for doing Austin. Austin with 125 on the bar. Representing, I think he is the Ohio State University, right?
The Ohio State University.
The Ohio State.
And we got Daniel Malone up here, 145 kilos from University of Oklahoma. Third and final bench press.
CJ gets the lift off. Oh, and a beautiful third attempt.
Excellent call.
Let's see what the judges say.
Should be a good lift. Looks like platform 3 might be having troubles with the monitor, but The refs can give their manual signals. I think that's a good lift.
Yep, and it is a good lift. Great 3 out of 3 there for Austin.
We got Isaac coming up here for the next flight on platform number 2, because we work speedy over here.
Platform number 1.
Yeah, you're right.
It's okay, look at him. Look how zoned in he is.
Oh yeah, he's locked in.
Oh, I love it when the coaches take off the headphones for the lifters like that. And you have
110 kilos is how much weight?
242.
Let's go.
Yeah, you know. 125.
Ooh.
Oh. Still a great try. And 3 red lights for Austin there.
Isaac gets the start command. And makes that look, easy. But I wonder if the left elbow might be called for being unlocked. Never mind.
It's really hard
3
to tell
whites.
from this angle. I can't tell if they're just like lopsided or if one of them isn't locked out.
Yeah, sometimes also I notice the muscles like around the wrist will make it look like it's unlocked when they're just flexed. It's really interesting. It's almost like sometimes being jacked can be to your disadvantage.
To your disadvantage. You're too jacked for bench.
Yeah. Stop looking so cut and vascular, bro.
Yeah,
like,
come
chill
on.
out. What is this, bodybuilding? No, I'm kidding.
And Mikhail on platform 2 for his final of 127.5. Still in our first flight here for bench.
We got Carlos up here, 112.5 kilos on the bar for his opener. Nice and controlled.
Beautiful tempo there. Oh, easy. Then on platform 2.
Just 3 white lights, good lift.
Oh. Fortunately, no lift on platform 2 here. And now we have Garcia retaking his second attempt of 130 for his third. Setting up here. If he can get this, he can redeem his second attempt.
115 on the bar on platform 1 for Alex. Nice and quick press. 253 pounds approximately. And that should be a 3 white lights, good lift.
Great setup here by Garcia.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, no lift for Garcia there.
So we got a guest in here, and we're going to do a nice little Q&A.
Our international lifter.
Our international lifter, because the USAPL is in fact an international federation. Now, would you tell us your name?
Hey guys, just happy to be here. I'm Anthony.
Now, Anthony, you were commentating yesterday, is that correct?
Indeed, that is.
Would you like to tell us a little bit about your experience with that?
That is my first time commentating. If you guys tuned in, I'm sorry if I was bad, and I'm happy if I was good.
Hold on, and Colton finishing up his third attempt here. 132.5, he's fighting for it.
Ooh,
Oh, unfortunately a no lift. Still a good fight.
And we got Arjun coming up on platform 1 with a 117.5 opener, making it look as it should for an opener. Light work, 3 white lights, good lift.
Hunter with his last attempt here at 132.5.
Would you have any advice for certain commentators who might not be on platform 1, the best platform?
Speak up. We need some hype over here.
Oh yeah.
Should I start screaming at the third attempts?
Ah! Come on, Hunter, let's go.
Or like screaming in lowercase.
Because the commentators out there are screaming if you guys hear Gino. So you guys need to replicate that.
Oh.
We need to be mini Genos. I don't think anyone can replicate Gino.
No one can replicate Gino.
Honestly, Angeli and I combined with height probably still aren't as tall as Gino.
Nope.
We are tiny.
And beautiful
like
last
the
attempt
Statue of
for
Liberty.
Hunter on platform 2.
No, for real. And excellent lift for Brian. That's 3 white lights. Good lift.
Fantastic selection there.
Gino is truly a giant in powerlifting, both metaphorically and physically.
I got my Gino shirt yesterday. I want him to sign it, but he's so busy.
Oh, we stand Gino. I'm sure he'd sign it for you. Aw.
Is that you? For reference, we're looking at a picture of Anthony and Gino hugging. Is he kissing you on the head?
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What a fatherly moment.
And we have Ryan here with his last attempt of 132.5 on the bar.
32 and a half on the bar. Alexis Alford. Blue Mountain.
Seems like can't really tell there if he's a little lopsided or not, or if it's just the angle. Oh, and that's unfortunate. Still a great fight by Ryan.
Aiden Peterson is the lifter on one. Gino, you put this song into rotation, so I keep looking at my phone, didn't you?
Okay, and no lift there, unfortunately. We have Rhett with his last attempt at 142.5.
And it looks like Aiden Peterson might be timing out on this bench press, but that is A-okay. We got Gray Hoover next coming up.
Rhett explaining what he wants to these spotters. I think he's asking them to clean off the bar for him before he starts. I think that's what they're doing right now.
Yes. Unless it is a third. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, are they allowed to do that like every time?
For third attempt bench press and third attempt deadlifts, the referees can have them reset the clock. Usually it's more so for deadlifts than for bench, from what I've seen.
So if you want to, could he ask for the bar to be cleaned off every attempt?
Yes, but they would only reset the clock likely for the third attempt, not the first two.
And Rhett going into his last attempt here. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Oh, beautiful fight.
Great press. It's hard to see the butt from this angle, but I think you should get 3 whites.
Every single time I see it shake a little, I'm like, oh, I hope it didn't come off the bench.
Great press here on platform 1 from Gray Hooper. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds on the bar.
And then
That is
Georgia
3
State
whites.
University here on platform 2, 142.5, still on our third attempts.
Third attempts are cute.
So cute. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump here.
Ooh, interesting. Bigger jump than he went from his first to his second. Sometimes that strategy is to conserve energy, but we will see if it pays off.
I feel like we've seen some pretty big jumps in bench here today on platform 2.
Yeah. Let's go, Keenan Lee. Or Lay.
So close, so close, so close.
Oh,
Aw.
man.
Great fight. And that is a no lift. We are now on to our first attempts for our next flight here, starting off with Alec at 112.5.
And we got Jason Vu on platform 1, setting up with 125 kilos on the bar. Jason Vu making light work of that 125 kilo bench press. That is a 2 reds powerlifting plate bench press. Those are each 25 kilo plates, approximately 55 pounds. So unlike a conventional gym where 2 plates is 225, this is actually 275.6 pounds. Very, very impressive.
It's so hard for me to think of what the weight is when looking at the bar because of the collars.
Yeah, yep.
It really messes up everything for me. Because each collar is 2.5 kilos, I think?
That is correct.
2.5.
Alec with a very, very smooth lift. That should be 3 whites.
Anthony, what do you think of your experience here so far? I mean, you're competing on Sunday, so you've had a lot of time to go around.
The atmosphere is amazing. Everyone's very excited and supportive and motivating. But yeah, America's nice, and so are the people.
So tell us, do you go to college in Australia?
I do go to University of Melbourne.
So is the process for you registering for USA Collegiate Nationals any different at all?
It's pretty similar. Only thing that would be different would be university or college proof of like attending college, because I have to go through a different process. But besides that, I just have to compete in a USAPL meet and meet the qualifying totals.
And what's the biggest difference you've seen between being here and the competitions that you've done in Australia?
The size. Nationals in Australia last year was 200 people, but that was USAPL Nationals, which was the first year last year. In this one, It's not even normal nationals club. It's collegiate nationals. 1,200 people.
So it's a very new USAPL Australia, very new federation, like very recent.
Yeah, USAPL is taking huge steps. Like last year, I think they've expanded to 7 other countries, 7 more. Yeah.
Wow. I know there's Korea, but I didn't know of many others.
Hong Kong's really strong right now as well, but Australia's getting there.
USAPL really making the
We're
mark
branching
and
out. We're branching
becoming
out.
an international federation.
I really wonder if you're the only international lifter here, if there's any others. No one from Australia.
There's,
Yeah.
there's no one else from Australia, that's for sure. I checked.
So you're special.
I am very special.
And we have Troy here in platform 2 with his opener of 127.5.
And Will setting up for his opener with 140 kilos on the bar, representing Penn State University.
And everyone, for the most part, seems to be doing pretty well with their openers. I haven't seen too many benches where it seems like too much of a fight on their opener.
Very, very, very smooth. Will feels confident in that. Looking good. 3 white lights.
We have Troy here on platform 2. Driving his traps into the bar, pushing his feet back. Beautiful. 3 white lights.
And we got James Johnson setting up here. 142.5 kilos on the bar. Very close to your 3-plate conventional gym lift. Representing Stevens Institute of Technology. 314 pounds on the bar, making that look easy.
And now we
Let's
have
see what the judges
Jacob
say.
here on platform 2.
3 white lights.
Using the bench post to move himself back.
These are some of the best collegiate lifters that USAPL has to offer. All competing here to demonstrate and display the work that they put in, despite assignments, work, school, family commitments, friend commitments, extracurricular commitments. They all come here to display and put their heart out on the line.
Right.
And this is the fruits of their labor, guys.
And it's so different because in other sports, you're not, you might have matches like in basketball, you're having matches every weekend, or you're having games pretty often. But in powerlifting meets, you're training, 4+ months for one day. And even if you have a perfect prep.
Not even one day, 9 attempts.
Not even like half
One
a
session.
day.
Yeah.
Half a day maybe. And even if you have the perfect prep, things on meet day can still not go as planned. So there's a lot of nerves here that you're seeing with every lift because everyone really counts.
Absolutely. But here everyone's making the best of it, and we love to see it. Tuan making easy work of 135 kilos.
Now we have Caleb on platform 2.
Marcus Muse, 122.5 opener.
Here's Caleb, University of Oklahoma.
Okay, we're pondering it on 4.
Isaac setting up here with 117.5 kilos for his second attempt bench press on platform number 1.
Caleb here on platform 2. University of Oklahoma, and beautiful. These are some crazy benches, and they're all opening with it.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild.
I'm excited to see when we break 300. See how those go.
Getting close. It's looking good. Very, very close.
This is 137.5.
Should be 303 pounds, approximately.
Wow. Yep, 302.5. So we've already broken 300 pounds here for an opener. Wow, look at that. Good speed there. Now let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. I think he said Grand Canyon University. And we have next up, we have Alex C. from Texas A&M.
Isabella presses it easy and she gets 3 white. There we go, Carlos. Good lift.
Also just finished Alex C on platform 1 about to start Alex C on platform 1 with 122.5 kilos on the bar, representing California Polytechnic State University.
And Alex C setting up here. Again, we are already past 300 pounds, and we're still on the openers.
325 on the bar for Alex Cano.
How much is it?
325, I believe.
Wow. That's already past 3 plates right there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Long pause.
still locked it out.
On platform 1.
I wonder what that's going to be. 2 to 1, still good lift. And the blue is for up, down, or elbows?
Correct.
Look at me, look at me.
You might need to take your ref certification test
I
after
know,
this.
I need to. Next up we have Jackson, Texas A&M.
I love candy.
Yeah, me and Quaker are snacking here. What would you say is your most favorite lift to watch?
I mean, I feel like this is a basic answer, but I like deadlifts.
They're very exciting.
It's the most intensity. Like, people are like, you'll see the most YOLO pulls there. You'll see a lot of jockeying for placement. You'll see very, very technical lifters. You'll see very different styles.
Right,
Mixed
there's
grip,
so much.
hook
There's
grip,
so many
sumo.
different stances.
Exactly, yeah. Frog sumo, wide sumo.
I feel like the frog sumo people are always like the scariest. Like they always like do the best. For some
Low
reason.
key.
It's a little intimidating.
Yeah.
The frog stance. If you don't know, the frog stance is in the sumo when your knees and your heels aren't stacked. So your knees are outside of your heels. I think in frog, it's a very narrow stance.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Oftentimes your toes will be pointing a little bit more outward despite having a narrow stance. And so often the range of motion is comparable to a conventional, but still in a sumo
qualifies
stance.
as sumo, right? It's a big debate. There's always sumo versus conventional for people who are watching who might not powerlift. It's really big. People are very passionate about whatever side that they're on. Conventional is when your hands are on the outside of your legs,
Correct.
gripping the bar, and then sumo is when your arms are on the inside and you're a little bit wider.
And Brian here with a 127.5 kilo second attempt lift. And I'm over here just dropping my phone
dropping
like
all
it
this
just
stuff.
doesn't matter.
And face all here
that
on
is a good
platform
lift for
2,
Brian.
152.5. Forecasted 17th. Trinity University. Good speed. And he just hops on out of there. 2 to 1.
All right, good lift on 2. Gray Hooper is coming up on 1.
These benches just blow my mind. I can't even fathom somebody moving this fast.
157.5 kilo opener is ridiculous. That's well over
Moving
2x,
fast too?
2x body weight for an opener because he's a 75 kilo lifter.
Right.
That's insane.
Oh my gosh.
Gray
really makes
Hooper
Collegiate
here.
Nationals so special.
Oh yeah.
Where else are you going to see this? An entire flight of people opening with close to 300 or above 300.
Absurd.
Explaining his liftoff to the spotter on platform 2 with Eric. I love those Demand Greatness shirts.
Yep. A7 doing it well.
Yeah, we actually have A7 at the event here, so I might go grab me one of their comp shirts after this, 'cause I keep seeing it. Great liftoff there by the spotter.
This is almost 350 pounds in the bar for Eric.
Oh my gosh.
And he makes it
What?
look like 35
That's
pounds.
my dream deadlift. That's literally my dream deadlift, and he just benched it.
Absurd.
Now we have Alec coming up on platform 2 and Jason on platform 1.
Jason Vu.
And we are
Looking
on our
good.
second attempts.
There we go.
We're just flying through this. Look
Yes,
at
ma'am.
us.
Texas A&M.
132.5 kilos on the bar for Jason. That's approximately
20 kilos.
You got it. You go to Princeton. This is what you do.
I want to say 314, but that doesn't feel
314?
right.
Let's see.
That feels very wrong. No, that's just not. That's not correct.
132.5 times 2.2. That's 291.5.
Yeah, I don't know where. Sorry, my brain just stopped
No,
working
it's
for 2
okay.
seconds.
It's okay. Things may not be working on platform 1 for certain commentators. We have Alec here, platform 2, 120. Texas A&M. Beautiful. Moved like an opener.
It did. 264 pounds on the bar for Alec. Good job.
Excited to see if he's going to decide to take a big jump or if he's going to try to go 9 for 9.
I bet he'll take an even jump again, go another 5 kilos. We got Kareem getting suited up for 132.5 kilos on the bar. 292 pounds, which I couldn't recall 3 minutes ago for whatever reason. Second attempt.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Kevin setting up here on platform 2. Good angle here. And very stable. This one's going to be late for him.
For Kareem.
Yep. Easy. 120. Good lift by Kevin.
Kareem got 2-1, but it was a good lift.
Next up we have Kenneth on platform 2. Look at that chalk dust in the air. Looks like a rave.
It does.
All the lights. 132.5, which is what, Kwaku?
292 pounds.
292.5. Wait, no, 291. Yeah, so 292. I think. Taking his time here. Platform 2. You can see his handler there in the background. Coaching him through it. It's a good friend right there. It's a good handler.
Yep. And that's a good lift for Tarun on platform 1.
Good job, Tarun. Oh, beautiful by Kenneth.
Excellent lift.
Let's see what the judges say. Yes, good. You can see him stretch out his back a little bit before he got up.
I just remembered 132.5 is the exact weight I failed on my second and third yesterday.
Really?
So I probably blocked it in my head due to trauma. I'm just going to... That's my story now, and I'm sticking to that.
How did your back feel after you finished bench? Mine was like...
Mine felt really tight.
Oh, gosh,
incredibly tight. I took Advil afterward.
Oh, for your back. Now we have Troy here with 135. Troy's had a great performance so far.
Wow, yeah, forecasted for 6th.
Chalk all over his hands there, and his handler also stepping out.
That is a good lift for Will on platform number 1. That was 147.5 kilos.
So excited to see how these meet photos come out by White Lights Media.
Oh, yeah. You realize we're probably going to be in some people's meet recaps.
Oh, wow.
If they use screen recordings from the
Please
live
do.
stream.
Easy for Troy.
Johnson
Look at
making
that.
that look like a joke.
That was nothing for him.
135 kilos, 297 pounds on the bar. Platform 1, we have 150 kilos, James Johnson.
Platform 2, waiting for the lifter to come out. He's ready. He's ready. Chain in his mouth. Come on.
Oop.
Oh. Oh, good fight by James.
Luckily, he'll have one more attempt at this after this. Now we wait for Tuan on platform 2.
Adjusted his feet there right before. Beautiful. How much is 137? That's like plus...
303 pounds.
Wow. Crazy. And we're waiting for the verdict here. I think it's 3 white lights. I didn't see anything wrong. Doing the manual one here by the refs. And it is good. Caleb here with 140 for a second. I think we're just waiting for the lifting cast to change so the spotters know what to load. That's my guess. Oh, nope, we're all ready.
Ethan Hampton, 152.5 kilos on the bar on platform 1, representing the Ohio State University.
And Caleb here setting up on platform 2.
Ooh, it's just a little bit too heavy.
I like those Notorious lift slippers.
Yeah, Notorious lifts does a good job.
Did you wear your Notorious lifts when you were benching?
I did. But no free promo until I get my promo code. No, I'm kidding.
No free clout from Kwaku. Come on, Caleb. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Excellent job, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, if you're hearing this, your friend Kwaku says hi. Good job.
I wonder what he's going to take for his third. Because
think
it
he could go
moved
up
well, but
another-
it moved a little bit.
I would say 2.5 or 5.
2.5 or 5.
I wouldn't go anything heavier than that. And I think his handler and coaches are smart enough to know the same.
And we have Dawson here setting up 142.5 on the bar. Just watching this makes my back hurt again from yesterday.
yeah.
I know they're going through the same thing right now.
Yep. There it is.
Smooth.
Looking good, Dawson.
I wasn't too sure. He came pretty speedy down in the descent, but he had it. 3 white lights. Easy.
And on platform 1, we're looking at Carlos with 120 kilos on the bar, 265 pounds.
Final attempt here. Big deal.
He's been tempoing all of his reps.
Oh, he's
Wow.
fighting. He's fighting. I'm
Good
not sure
fight.
if that's up, down.
He might get 1 red. I'm going to say 2-1 as a guess.
Oh.
Ah, so close.
Good lift to me. That was a
Yeah,
great lift to
that's
me.
in my heart. That's it. That counts.
And we have Jacob here on platform 2 with the second attempt of 142.5 for casted 16th. Ooh. Is that a good lift? I think it was. Yep. 3 white lights.
This is our first light of bench, correct? Yeah, I believe we've
think
only
so.
done 1.
You can hear that on the mic.
I'm feeling great, guys.
It's okay. You're gonna feel re-energized once we head into the deadlifts.
Exactly.
You're gonna get ready quick.
Oh yeah.
Once we pass those first
Once I
attempts
see
on
those,
deads,
those 4 or 5 reds on deadlifts,
you're gonna feel great.
we up an item.
You hear a lot of commotion from the audience too. I hope it comes through in the live stream.
Not there today, unfortunately, for Isaac with 122, but he got his prior 2 attempts, so we should be all set.
Alex setting up on platform 2 with the 152.5 bench.
Alex C again setting up on platform 1. This is the 3rd time both Alexes have synced up on their list today. This is actually crazy. They need to meet up or something. This has to be
I
like
know, they need to meet.
meant to be.
And let's see, Alex C on platform 2.
And Alex C on platform 1.
Still went up. Again, not sure about the up-down motion. I hope he gets it.
I believe Alex C on platform 2 is actually a coach.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think
I wonder if he's coaching anyone else at this meet.
quite
Oh,
likely.
and 2-1, it's good.
And Alex C on platform 1. Similar grind, but I think he'll get 3 whites on this.
I think he'll get that. He has to.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
2-1. 2 reds, 1
Still a great
white.
fight. Jackson on platform 2, 157.5.
He could challenge that, honestly, with the jury. I'm not sure if he's aware of that. I would, if I was in his position.
Oh, look at that great shot of Gray there. He's locked in. He's ready.
Gray Hooper hoping to avenge his 127.5 kilo attempt.
And we got Jackson on platform 2, 157.5. Oh, beautiful.
Wow. What an excellent bench press from Jackson. on
A lot
platform
of
2.
weight. That's a lot of weight.
I believe that is 340. Wait.
You're really being tested today.
348 pounds.
You have to prove your Ivy League status
I don't have to prove anything, but thank you.
to me. 346.5.
No, you're not using the right. You got to do 2.2046.
Oh,
And we
Times
got
one.
Gray Hooper. Oh, yep. Oh my goodness, and he just pushed that through. Yep.
did he
Looking
redeem
like
his third attempt?
Looked like he redeemed it, and that 3 white lights.
Oh, beautiful. I love it when that
Congratulations, Gray
happens.
Hooper.
I love it. We have Tony on platform 2. Again, this is like over 340. Wow.
Excellent best press.
Great leg drive.
Excellent bench press. Yeah, I agree.
Come on, the suspense,
That should be 3 whites.
Yeah, now they're going to switch to the manual one. Yep, I think that's good. And it is good.
And we got Brian setting up for his 3rd and final bench press. 130 kilos, 286 pounds on the bar.
Base all on platform 2, again, 157.5.
And that should be a good lift. Good job, Brian.
Third attempts on platform 1.
What you know about that, Angela?
We're taking our time. We're taking our time.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Exactly.
Love to see it.
And Eric is good. Oh wait, no,
Rocking
not
the
Eric.
purple
That was
A7.
the
Face off.
yes. Face off.
And we got Arjun setting up with 132.5 kilos on the bar.
Big jump there, 7.5 kilos.
Yeah, 7.5 kilos on bench press feels so heavy. Like, I can't even, I don't know how to explain that, but he also made that successful jump from his first to his second, so maybe
We're
these are
rooting
just
for
nice
him.
and even, smooth jumps for him.
We're rooting for
Let's
him.
go, Arjun.
Eric walks out confidently onto the platform for platform 2, explains to the spotter.
292 pounds on the third attempt for Arjun. Platform number 1.
Nice and steady setup there. Let's hope he can get it. Oh,
Ooh,
I
just
think
a
he
little too
had
much.
it. I think he had it.
Yeah. It's okay.
And then Eric here on platform
like he
2,
might have
165.
He's pointing towards his back. He might have had a cramp.
Oh, maybe.
Ooh,
And Eric is fighting for his
Wow.
last attempt.
Eric grinding on his second attempt.
Locks it out. Let's see if the judges call downward motion here.
Ooh.
Oh, unfortunately. So we got one blue and we got one yellow.
Yes, so the blue would have been likely downward or elbows like we discussed before.
And then yellow's like
the
the
yellow
feet
is
and like
the
the
catch-all, so it could have been feet sliding, it could have been a command miss, it could have been his butt coming up. There's about like 7 different infractions that a yellow card can apply to for bench press.
Okay, I gotcha. So red, what would red be for bench?
Red is generally just like an obvious failure, or if you
Oh,
just
if it
miss
just,
your
like, goes
chest
down.
entirely. Yeah, so if you fail the lift on strength, or if you just miss your chest on the pause somehow, then that'd be a red card.
Kareem fighting for it. Oh,
Unfortunately, it's not there for Kareem, but he only made a 2.5 kilo increment, so he really did get the very best he could for his bench press today.
and we are now into the final attempts. Kevin starting with 122.5. Beautiful. Moved pretty easy for a third attempt.
Kevin's hyped.
Look at that chalk.
We got that
in the
Nori
air.
support in the background. Sean Noriega,
Look at his handler there.
the
Doing, like,
hamstring
thumbs up.
poppy.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We have Jason on platform 1 going for his final of 142.5.
Yes, sir. 314 pounds. Let's go, Jason.
315 and 314. Big milestone in benching. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. Fighting, fighting, fighting.
Good push.
Oh,
that was so close.
So close. We have Alec on platform 2 with 125. Pushing. Beautiful. Moved well. Very well. I think he's gone all of his attempts so far. I don't exactly remember, but I think he's doing.
I think Alex is 6 for 6 so far, yeah.
Yeah, good for him. Got that one red light, but still counts. I wonder what the middle red light was for. I think it was a blue
That likely could have been elbows locked
elbow. Oh.
or up and down, but
Right.
it more likely elbows if only the front judge called it. One of the things about being sometimes from a side rep perspective, it can be harder to see the elbows, particularly if the plates get in the way. So depending on where you're positioned, so oftentimes you'll see.
Oh, great fight by Tarun on platform 1. Unfortunately, did not get it. Still finished with a great bench of 137.5. Good job, Tarun.
Good job, Tarun.
And Kenneth on platform 2 with 137.5. His handler once again in the background. Beautiful. He's going to get it. Yeah, no doubt.
That should be a 3 white
Handler
lights
is watching the Jumbotron. Yep, 3 white lights.
Thumb wrestle.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wait, you didn't count.
We have James Johnson on platform 1.
James Johnson.
Retaking 150.
331 pounds on the bar for James Johnson, 150 kilos with the nice Get Better Today singlet.
I like that one.
Does look nice.
Have you seen the black one?
I have the Black Mamba.
I think that one's probably my favorite.
It is pretty
Oh, and
cool.
unfortunately, no lift for James. And then on platform 2 here, I've been very impressed with his lifts so far. He has great technique on most.
You
Oh, and
jinxed him.
unfortunately missed. Yeah, I did. That was my fault.
I'm blaming that. Hey, here, if you're hearing this one, this is on it.
No.
This is on.
Don't
this
don't
is
tag
Angeli's
me
fault.
in
This
your
is not you.
recaps. being
Tag her
mean.
at Angeli Lifts.
Oh
that
my
was
gosh.
her fault. Ethan Hampton coming up for 152.5 kilos on the bar. Retaking his second attempt.
I really hope he gets this. And we have Caleb on platform 2. How did you feel when you were behind, right about to go up for your final attempts? What was going through your mind?
For deadlifts, I'm like, don't stop pulling. For bench press, keep your technique the same. Don't overthink it. And then for squats, keep pushing no matter what.
Oh, so pretty similar for your squats and deadlifts, your mentality for both
Yeah,
of those.
squats and deadlifts, and basically like you have the strength for it, just keep going. And then bench, I'm like, it's not just a strength thing. You're definitely gonna need technique.
Oh, they're synced up right now. Look at them.
Yeah, Ethan Hampton.
And Caleb.
Ooh, not there on the third, but it looks like Caleb might push through it. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
he
This is your
gets
friend
it.
Kwaku on the mic, by the way. I love you, Caleb.
Really, really
Good
hope
stuff.
they don't call downward motion.
I think he
for
got
this.
that. He missed 3 weights.
I'm gonna say 2-1. That's my guess.
Nah, I believe in you, Caleb. The lift is good. Let's
Yay,
go.
favorite lights.
Angeli on her
I see
hater.
the littlest, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be
Hater.
downward motion.
Hater.
Makes me so sad.
Sipping on that fine haterade.
Never, 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 never. I believe in you, Caleb. Okay, we got Troy Johnson coming up on platform 2, 145. 10 kilo jump. 10 kilos.
Wow.
But you know what? Based off of how his past 2 moved, I
Yeah,
think
but
it's possible.
22 pounds on a paused bench press is a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't see, you're sipping your haterade right now. I believe in Troy. Got his handler right there in the back, squatting right.
I mean, he's projected for 6, so they might just be putting numbers that they think they'll need for their subtotal in order to try to place into that top 5 or top 3 even.
Right, and remember, podium is top 5.
Exactly.
Let's see it from Troy. Come on, come on. Oh, unfortunately, it wasn't there. Still a great bench. Still a great fight so far.
All good. All good. Looking strong,
Wipe
Troy.
it off. Wipe it off. Shake it off. Then we have Jacob coming up on platform 2. Seems to be, we're just waiting on deadlifts on platform 1. So we're all finished up with
Oh,
bench
wow.
there. Yeah, I think we got through both those fights. Deadlifts are going to be very fun to watch. Very
Oh,
excited.
yeah. My favorite lift.
It'll
Let's
re-energize
go.
us.
I'm going to go take a break for some food. I'll be back.
Okay.
If you want anything.
Yeah, can you give me something? I don't know. Anything.
Sweet. See you.
Thanks, Kwaku. All right, we got Jacob. Last attempt here. Beautiful. Great fight. A little bit shaky there, but I think he's got it. Sandwich. And Jacob gets it 2-1. Fantastic. Now Dawson with 147.5. Representing Grand Canyon University. Here we go, here Dawson. Beautiful. Look at him, all smiles. And it is good, 2-1. I don't think he was expecting that third light there. And Alex C finishing up with a 2.5 kilo jump of 155. $155 is 341 pounds. That is an insane amount. Setting up nice and slow here.
Thumbs, please. Good lift for Dylan. Demajan, please. 142.5.
Good lift off. And he's pushing, he's fighting for it. Again, an uneven lockout is okay as long as the bar is going up the entire time. And let's see if he gets it. He looks smiley. He deserves this. Come on. Waiting there. And I think it is good. It is all 3 white lights. Fantastic. Coming up with Tony. I think we're finishing up. We're finally on the last of the benches here. Handler squatting in the background. It's great to have the handler there because they can spot for if your butt's lifting off, if your feet's sliding, and they can know if you don't get the lift immediately. Lifting off here. Let's see it. Oh, and unfortunately just wasn't there today. That's okay. Still a great performance by Tony. Coming up with face-all with 160 as well, so same weight here.
Good catch, spotters. No good for Alyssa.
Bar is ready for face-all.
Eva Scott, you're up now on 4. Jack Lutz was
He's practicing his bench right before. He's made some pretty well conservative jumps here. Oh, wow. I think he got that. No wrist wraps. Get benched 160. And he gets it 2-1. Called for a yellow card on one. I think that means to do with his butt or his feet, or it's the catch-all that Kwaku was talking about before. Going in with 162.5 for Jackson. Texas A&M, I think.
and no lift for Marcos.
He's been very confident so far.
This is Celia White.
He's taken a second. Goes right into that setup.
162.5 for Jackson Cotter.
117.5 for Celia. Jacob Walzer. 150 for Jacob.
Oh, beautiful last attempt there. Great performance by Jackson on the bench.
And the lift is good for Jackson Cotter.
And let's see our next lifter here. Again, I think we're rounding the ends of the benches.
All right, the bar is ready.
Lauren Pimentel, 120. 200
And we have Eric here retaking 165 for his third attempt.
University. This is Eric Kwok.
So if he doesn't get this, it's still a 1 out of 3 bench. He still gets to keep that 157.5.
152.5. He is from Rutgers.
There you go, gets the bench command.
No lift for Lauren.
Let's see if he can do it. Oh, just wasn't there today. Still a great performance by Eric. And now we have Rhett up next for deadlifts. We'll be right back. We're going to take a little intermission, a little gap for deadlifts.
Let's go, Blue Mountain. Let her hear you. Great hit. No lift. Elijah Williams. You're up on platform 3, 157.5. round of applause for the spotters from Minnesota on platform 4, saving lives all day. Evan Goret, 157.5. Bars ready for Kevin. No lift for Kevin. Nathan Tansey, 160 on the bar. $160 on the bar for Nathan. Garrett Lockwood presses it out. He gets 3 white lights. $165. Lift his thumbs, please. Lift is good. Evan Hawk, second American record attempt with 205.5. 452 pounds. Greg Page, please come see Tom Goodwin. Bars ready. 452. Lights, thumbs, lift is good, new American record. Hit through. Hit through, come out here. These guys right here, and ladies, are the pit crew. They come with us to every meet. Please give them a round of applause. They're here all week.
spotters and loaders to platform 1. All spotters and loaders, platform 1. All right. Nolan Beck is coming up on platform 1.
Okay, and we are back with platform 1. Quake will be joining me in a bit. We have first deadlift at 190 for Carson coming up. Last lift was good. So a couple things to look out here for. There's downward motion, just like with bench. So if the bar moves downward at all, that can be called by a judge. There'll be a lot of no lifts. People might have issues with grip.
Oh shit, what's up, Chase?
And Quake, who has now joined me and has sworn on the mic.
You said you're bringing a friend. You could have told me it was Chase. I know who
I didn't know you
Chase
guys knew each other.
is. He's literally my fucking number
Okay,
one.
okay, okay. The stream is starting.
I'm really loud. I'm sorry.
And
Condiments you wanted, so I just got it.
thank you so much. Just let me know how much to pay you. Okay. And you're in platform 1, sir. You. Yes.
We got Carson here with 190 kilos, making it look like light work. Excellent job representing Washington University in St. Louis.
Quaker, can you name some other stuff other than downward motion that we might want to watch out for on deadlifts compared to the other lifts?
Yeah, sure. So on the deadlifts, you can get an infraction for downward motion like Angeli mentioned. Similarly, you can also get infractions for soft knees at lockout
Oh, I
or
forgot about that one.
also hitching, which is defined as when you lock and unlock your knees repeatedly. Once your knees are locked, you cannot unlock them and lock them for additional support or boost, which tends to happen oftentimes when people are at RPE 10 plus singles, trying to inch the weight up with whatever force they can. Luke with the absolutely easy 207.5 kilo opener, making it look like a joke.
And I have a question for you, Quaker. So
Sure.
in your reffing experience, is it hard to tell when people hitch? Is that like, I feel like that is the most difficult part of like,
Actually, it's not
coaching.
that hard, surprisingly. As far as hitching, I just check when their knees are locked. And if their knees are locked, then they're good. But if they ever like change from their locked position, then that's a hitch.
Oh,
Once
I
they're
see.
locked, then like, you know what I mean?
Yes, I
Yeah.
know what you mean. And we have some friends joining us today.
Slightly, but not a lot. And we got Nicholas up here with 207.5 kilos on his opener, representing San Jose State University.
207.5 on the bar. That's my dream. That's my dream total, actually. And again-
Total or deadlift?
I was just joking about the total, but
Wow, making it look easy.
perfect.
And for the deadlifts, USAPL, after leaving the IPF, reverted back to the rule of allowing shirtless deadlifts.
So
you're
it's
required
not
to wear
allowed or
a
is
shirt-
allowed?
It's allowed.
It's allowed.
Yeah. Like 2 years
long as you
ago,
have
or
the
like
singlet.
a little over, or like a year and a half ago, maybe, we were still required to wear shirts for all 3 lifts. But like probably 6 years prior to that, you could go shirtless on deadlift. So initially the rules were shirtless deadlift, then they went back to shirts for all lifts, and then now it's okay, shirtless deadlift.
I wonder what made them
so
go back.
sun's out, guns out. Well, they went back after they left the IPF.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So is that only on deadlifts? Can you not do that for any
Only
other?
on deadlifts. You have to
can't
wear a
do that
shirt
on
for squat and bench.
Okay.
It's mandatory.
Let's see. And Augustin coming up here with 217 on platform 1. We're still waiting on platform 2.
Yo, we can interview a national champion here.
That's what that's what I told him we should do. My friend said, is she national champion? Okay, you start off quick.
Her heart starts fluttering.
You actually, you know him a lot better than I do, so you should start.
Are you comfortable with that? All right. So we got Chase Chapa here, 60 kilo champion from Midland University.
What up?
How are we doing today?
Very good. Just watching the rest of the Midland University competitors do a phenomenal job, especially the girls. The girls are really just surpassing their goals and really representing Midland University and just quit powerlifting as a whole. They're all doing a phenomenal job. Shout out Skyly.
Can you clarify where Midland University is? for people
Yeah,
who don't know?
so I was talking to Angela about this, and I was like, I think it's in Nebraska, but I wasn't sure. Where is Midland?
You're correct. It's in a very small town
Wow.
in Nebraska.
But you guys
Super
have such a
small town.
big team. A lot of
They're
strong
literally the
lifters from Midland.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
We've established this 3 times now.
I didn't. I just got in here.
What else would national champion mean? Would that mean 4th place?
National champion in 4th.
What?
The best 4th in
No,
the 60.
for real, right? Like,
And Francis with 220 here, and now finally we're starting on platform 2 with Rhett at 202.5. I'm really excited to see these final deads. I've been looking forward to it the entire meet.
me too.
I think I agree with
Oh, I thought you
Kwaku.
said you were 28. Nice.
I think I agree with Kwaku when I say the deadlifts are most fun to watch, and then I think squats,
Yeah.
and then I don't. Bench can be fun sometimes, but it's usually hard to say. So
Yeah.
I would say the squat and deadlift are the most
Squats and
exciting.
deadlifts are really fun to watch. We got. He never posts. Bro, post more, please. I need like things to cry about when I go to bed.
And for context,
220 kilos for Matt Wong from UMass Lowell Powerlifting University.
Oh,
He is
great.
jacked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He knows he destroyed that. 3 white lights, 220 kilos, 45 pounds.
And just to provide
Looking good.
context, Chase is in the exact same weight class as Kwaku,
Oh yeah, this is really
and
funny.
that's how they know each other,
Yes,
right?
sir.
I'm officially 0-2 against Chase. How do we feel about that?
I mean, it's always an honor to compete against Kwaku, you know. He's a phenomenal guy and a phenomenal lifter, you know. He's always comes up to me and is super polite, you know. I really appreciate Kwaku as a competitor.
No, you
but
should
also
trash
as a-
him. What are you doing?
Also as a friend, you know, he's a great guy and he's someone that, you know, will represent the 60 kilo class in
He
the
doesn't deserve
open
this.
division, and possibly if he changes to the PA division and would like to go to Worlds, he can create a very big name for himself, which is what I want him to do personally.
Wait.
I totally
First of
disagree
all,
with
thank
everything
you
that
for
you
all
just
of that.
said.
But that was too kind. We need to start some like beef. They want
This
drama.
is why
They come here for
powerlifting isn't
they
as
come here
big.
for
There's
entertainment,
not,
bro.
There's not enough beefs going on because every
Like
powerlifter
no, like
is
like
this.
why? First of all, why is your hair always so nice? Like who are you trying to impress? Like what are we doing? I'm kidding.
But something that kind of relates to something about powerlifting. I feel like there's not many rivalries between the top people in their
Yeah,
weight
people
class.
are
They're
so
very
kind
nice
and
about
respectful.
it. And any other sport, it's a good thing, but at the same time, it can be considered a bad thing because then people don't get as excited for these like
Yeah.
like rivalries in powerlifting as much as in other sports. Yeah, I think it's a nice thing, but a lot of people think that powerlifting isn't as big because there's not enough like beef between lifters.
So I think that with powerlifting, I think with the community that it has, it's really large, but it's also you can get to know everyone pretty quickly within a couple years and become like friends with almost everyone. And so I feel like as a result of that, it's hard to like develop like genuine like beefs outside of just like
Yeah, 'cause you're
athletic
friends with them.
competition.
You're friends with
Yeah,
them.
like it's the person you were hanging out with after the meet, or like the person who helped you with weigh-ins or check-ins or whatever, or offered to be your handler when like something like went wrong, like yours was missing. The community is so small that like I think because of its not so small, but the community's at a size where people are often willing to help like people that they don't even know very well.
But we have a unique perspective because we're from Massachusetts and the lifting community is so tight there.
True.
Versus
It is true.
Texas where it's like there's so many
Massive.
teams. It's so hard to like know everyone the
Yeah.
same way because I know you because I see you at every single meet.
Yeah.
But in Texas there's
I mean, I
meets
knew you on Instagram
everywhere.
before I even knew you in person.
I knew
Same
Chase from
with you.
Instagram. I just met him yesterday.
Yeah.
I told him big fan.
Chase, post more.
All right, I'll think about it.
Thank you.
I want to do a beat recap.
Yo, see, he gets it. I don't want to do meet recap either. Like, 'cause, like they're like, oh yeah, but your numbers like you went well, you placed well. I was like, yeah, but like I didn't like hit the performance I wanted.
It was really weird, like honestly, like having like competing and everything. The second session for a lot of competitors was really off. Like, a lot of people weren't really like me myself. I had a bad time. It's unfortunate, it happens, it's human. But at the same time, I saw so many competitors and everyone seemed a bit off or a bit like, kind of
Something in
questioning
there.
their strength. So I think there could have been something possibly like with us waiting for at least an hour to get into the warm-up room. That was a very unfortunate circumstance, but I believe a lot of us, both of us in this room, we really adapted and kind of were just like, all right, it happens, no big deal. Let's just go compete. So
Right.
Exactly. Just got to execute with the circumstances that are there on the day. Now we got Daniel up here with 230 kilos for his opener.
And we have Rohan on platform 2 with 222.5. And this is a big year for USAPL. I mean, this is the biggest collegiate nationals we've ever had. I mean, this is my first one. I wasn't part of powerlifting before this year, but this is the biggest one we've ever had, as well as a different venue.
Yep.
So I think this year they're trying to work out as much of the kinks as they possibly can.
Yeah. It's a new venue each year. And it looks like Daniel Malone's going to get 3 white lights for that opener. Looking very good. Next up, we got Nolan from Georgia Tech. Excuse me, Michael and then Nolan.
And Rohan with 3 white lights on his opener, making it look easy. Next up with Jeremy from Dartmouth. Again, Jeremy has had a great performance so far. Don't think he got his last bench, right?
Yeah, Jeremy missed his
Fortunately,
last
did not
bench,
get his last
unfortunately.
bench, but he's been doing great so far.
I think he may have missed his last squat too, if I recall correctly.
Oh.
But he's a very, very, very strong lifter. We got Michael up with 235, pulling conventional on our opener. 235, looking very, very good.
It's going to be interesting to see how the placing changes on the deadlifts with so many pounds being added to,
Very
to
good
people's
lift.
totals.
Yeah, and it looks like Michael's actually forecasted for 3rd, if I saw that number correctly. He's doing very well for himself.
And right now, Jeremy is forecasted for 2nd, followed by CJ coming on now,
Oh, you know what?
227.5.
I'm realizing, though, I think some of these subtotals might change after everyone gets their first
They
deadlift
definitely
in.
will. Definitely.
Yeah,
will.
so let's take a...
Could be
a second
anything.
on
Could
that.
be anyone's.
Do you want to talk about your first... do you want to talk about the first time your first collegiate nationals experience, Anjali?
Yeah, so this is my first collegiate nationals experience. I am a 52 kg lifter. So I had the first session, first day. So I got to be one of the first people to be in the warm-up room with all of the new equipment. And everything's clean. There's no chalk on anything yet. So I
Yeah.
got to be the first one to warm up in the warm-up room.
Nice.
I had a great meet. My goal was just to go 9 for 9.
Wow.
'cause
Sorry, if I can interrupt you for a second. Nolan
Yes.
Beck just took a 25 kilo jump
Wow.
and made that look effortless for his 2nd attempt. But please keep continuing.
Oh yeah, you guys are already on the 2nd attempts. Yeah, but my meet went well. But the best experience, honestly, has been meeting all of these people that I know from social media and online that I've always, been watching their lifts for a while, and I get to see them perform and
Yeah.
get to talk to them in person. Like Chase, I met yesterday, and when I just walked up to him and I was like, I know you from Instagram, and now I get to follow along with his lifts even
Yeah.
better because I've met him in person. So it's really exciting.
You won't
very
see
fun.
his lifts. He doesn't post them.
Yeah, you don't either, Kwaku, right now.
No, I stopped because my body wasn't feeling good. And also, I was like, hey, Chase is too strong. So
Too strong.
literally, you ever have workouts where you're like, I would want to stop, but I know Chase wouldn't stop. And I kid you not.
What?
No,
what does that mean?
No, straight up. I feel like having good competition is competition that motivates you, even when you're not feeling your best. You're it
'cause
doesn't
you know
matter
if you
how
don't
I'm
do
feeling
it, that
'cause
the
I have
other
to
guy would do
execute
it.
and put in that work.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And so I think having that level of and I think this is one thing that I was not super enthused about this year compared to last year. I feel like last year, the top 5 was much closer than
Really?
this year. Yeah, last year, I think people were pulling from 5th to 2nd, 3rd to 1st, whatever,
Whoa.
or trying to at least. And it was a lot more competitive. Whereas this year, I feel like, at least for our class, it wasn't as competitive. But I think it'll be a lot better at junior nationals and maybe open nationals. But we'll see.
Interesting. Yeah, that's going to be great to watch. I know Raw Nationals just closed, I think,
Yeah,
for,
that was crazy.
for their cap, right? They just capped it.
That was so random. And
Because it's
apparently,
been open for months, and then
Yeah.
suddenly it just filled up. So
what I heard through the rumored leaves or whatever was that they had actually sent out a notification to some high level coaches and stuff. The USAPL had directly to a few people individually and spread it out and disseminate that information. I don't know how long ago, a few weeks ago it had to be. And then that way all the high level lifters top 3, top 5, top 10, whatever open national lifters could register. And then announced it, and then the cap immediately was hit publicly.
Wow.
But I don't know how I feel about that. if that is true.
It just goes to show how fast powerlifting is growing
True.
this year, especially this year. I mean, same thing with Collegiate Nationals. It filled up way earlier than
Yep.
anyone had anticipated, right?
And those 225 kilos for second attempt by Luke. Very, very good attempt.
And
Good
Colton is
lift.
going for 242.5 for his first. We're still on openers on platform 2 here. And Colton is representing Texas A&M. Again, with cool singlets. Pitt and Texas A&M, I think, have the coolest singlets I've seen so far. And Hawaii. No, Hawaii was number 1.
Yep.
Then
See?
Pitt, then Texas A&M. This is what I'm saying.
All right, we got Francis here with 230 kilos on the bar, second attempt. Looking good, representing Rutgers. Looking very lanky and jacked in that singlet. Hey, that's what we want. That's how we want to look for deadlifts. Jacked and lanky,
So
man.
nice. Oh, I love seeing the chalk flow around them when they not the chalk, the baby powder.
Yeah.
Float around when
Yep.
they.
It's like a little cloud of just excellence.
Yeah, those meat photos are gonna be so cool, man.
All right, Matthew Wong here with 230 kilos on the bar, conventional stance. Second attempt at the USAPL Collegiate Nationals. Oh yeah, strong lockout.
Great
That should be a
performance from
3 white
Matt.
lights lift. Let's see what the judges say. That is a good lift for Matthew.
And
Representing
we're
University of Massachusetts Lowell powerlifting.
officially on second attempts here for platform 2, starting with Rhett representing University of Tampa, going for 217.5 kilos here. Now you're going to see it get a little bit more competitive, a little bit more nerves going on. And you might hear the audience a little bit more in this live stream. I think he just asked them to clean it off for him before they start. Wow, he did that. That was fast. He did a great job.
Because the time was still running on the clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
For
you
third
mentioned
attempt
before they can
deadlifts.
stop it, right?
Yeah, so for third attempt deadlifts. Wait, let's watch this lift from Augustin
Oh,
first.
wow.
Augustin
Beautiful
Lara.
lockout.
I'm curious to see what the judges will say on the side. I'm not sure entirely. It should be a good lift, but I'm not sure.
And Rhett kills his second
Okay,
one.
3
Perfect.
whites.
217.5.
Yeah, so regarding the bar brush wiping, so for your third attempt deadlifts, typically the head referee will request that every attempt be brushed prior to the lift. And if your bar wasn't brushed prior to your lift, then you can actually have the clock reset on the third attempt particularly. But in most cases, for your first or second attempt, if you ask them to brush it, you'll be chewing up your own clock time for them to brush it, which is 5 to 10 seconds. But they're not gonna reset the clock.
Fast.
in
That's
most
fast is
cases.
fast though.
Yeah.
And we have 2 second attempts going on both on platforms 1 and 2. Mikael on platform 2, John on platform 1. Looked good to me. The thing that confuses me is the shoulder lockouts. I don't know when they can call that, if it's like how uneven it has to be in order to be called out for the shoulders.
Uneven? What do you mean?
Yeah,
by that?
I don't know. When I look from the front angle, sometimes it can seem like the shoulders are locked out unevenly.
So yeah, your shoulder. Oh, I see. So
Like
one
when you
shoulder's
don't
more
lock out
forward
all the
than the
way.
other. Yeah. So your shoulder is ideally supposed to be behind your chest when you lock out. So some people, when they lock out, they might actually be hunched forward slightly, and what it looks like is their shoulders are coming in front of their chest. But ideally, so that would be a good lift.
Oh, I'm sorry. And good lift for Sam, redeeming himself on his second attempt there. Oh, and we have Hawaii on platform 1 with Micah.
Heck yeah, the Hawaii singlets looking
So
fresh.
cool.
Representing the University of Hawaii at Maui, I believe. If I remember that correctly. Micah Zeller. Oh, excuse me, at Monau. Micah Zeller. Unfortunately, looked like that might have been a little bit too heavy, but he can reattempt that weight. And as a reminder, for USA powerlifting rules, for an attempt, particularly first and second attempts on deadlifts, but all 3 attempts for squat and bench, you can never decrease an attempt selection in weight. So if you fail a lift, you have to retake it, or you can go up, but you can never go down, regardless of the result, unless it is a third attempt deadlift. And in that case, we can get fancy and a little bit saucy with it. But
So saucy.
yeah,
And a great lift by Braden on his second attempt. There's a lot of commotion in the crowd for him. He's got a lot of support. Now we have Jared with the second attempt for 232.5. Gabriel on platform 1 with 237. With Daniel with 240 on platform 1.
Chase, how long did your drug test take yesterday? Mine took a full hour.
An hour?
A full hour, 5:28 to 6:28.
Well, you're just waiting for the results?
No,
I
I just
lift by Jared.
You have to urinate a certain quantity, and I just it took a long time. Like, I don't think,
Why are you saying it's a little?
I mean, I don't think it's like unprofessional or illegal. Like, this is a drug tested federation.
And we were proud that we were drug tested.
Oh yeah, of course.
Very
We gotta
proud of
keep.
that.
Especially at the top of the top. Like, make sure people are clean and USAPL's motto is live clean, live fair. So let's keep it that way. But oh my God, the quantity that we have to check. Wow, that was
Ryan
speedy
with
from
a
Ryan.
fast second attempt.
Looking good.
Walked up to it with confidence, pulled it with confidence, and left.
And we got Daniel Malone, 240 kilos, getting that strong slack pull. Wedge the hips, chest up, locks it out. And looks like a good lift.
Great lift.
Did you like that step-by-step commentary?
I
for
did.
each?
We went through the whole technique and everything. That's what I was laughing about. Really looking forward to these third deadlifts. I keep saying it, but I haven't seen too many fails in the seconds yet. So
which is
things
good.
are moving fast. I think adrenaline is high.
People are making smart
excited.
attempts.
And for deadlifts, at least for me, it was like, leave it all on the platform. You're almost there. Like, you're almost done, you know?
Exactly. There's nothing left to hold back. Oh, wow.
Jeremy
looking strong with that second attempt.
I can tell he's a deadlift specialist. I think.
Ooh. Did that
I think that's gonna be his
place him
best
into 6? It said on
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Oh, man.
We'll see next time. David on platform 2 next up.
Looks like that might have been a little bit too heavy for Alan, unfortunately.
University of Nebraska on 2.
But he has one more attempt. Oh, yeah?
Chase knows this guy. He's rooting for him.
Chase Chapa is giving a shout out to David on platform 2.
235 on the bar.
235 kilos. Oh, wow.
Wow. Beautiful.
Looking good with the
Wasn't exactly
Naruto
an opener, but he
socks.
He locked it out very nicely.
Akatsuki. We got Michael on platform 1, 245 kilos on the bar, conventional stance.
And we have Rohan on platform
Representing
2.
Georgia Tech. Strong lockout, looking good. And this moved him from 9th to 7th placement.
And Rohan seems to be hyping himself up here, talking to himself in a bit, get the nerves out. And here he goes. Oh, beautiful.
With that double overhand hook grip.
Yeah, that's a tough grip.
Yes, sir.
And all white lights for Rohan. Great. Up next is CJ on platform 2 with 237.5. I think if he gets this, he'll get 8th. I think that's what the forecast just said. Right now he's in 10th. Again, we're really not going to know a good sense of these placings until that last deadlift.
And see, so now you'll notice that we've started third attempts here, and the ref will ask that they brush the bar for every single attempt prior to the lift, regardless of whether or not the lifter requests it.
Oh, CJ.
Wow.
Beautiful
Strong
conventional lift there.
Strong quad, CJ. Hey, guys.
Did
if you
you-
need a quad routine, ask CJ.
Ask CJ.
He knows what's up.
Did you baby powder for your last attempt as well?
I baby powder for all of them.
Oh, all of them.
Oh, yeah. We don't play with deadlifts here.
No, I understand.
No, ma'am.
So, like, if you failed it, you would be like, oh, it's because I didn't baby powder.
Exactly. Yeah.
You always have that.
I also didn't even take my last deadlift attempt yesterday because, yeah. Chase
Still
was
got
too strong.
second. The fact that you went 4 for 8 and you still got second is very crazy.
Stop trying to sit
Oh
me
my
with that
gosh.
copium. This is too much copium. Anyway, Nolan Beck, 185 kilos, final attempt. Come on, let's go, Nolan. Oh yeah, strong lockout. Looking good. Finishing with a
Ooh, Hunter.
487.5 kilo for the day. Excellent job, Nolan.
And good job to Hunter on platform 2. 2 out of 3. So that was
Ooh.
red. Why would that? For the middle light. You got a red.
That could have actually been a lockout issue.
It was a red card. Does that mean lockout?
Interesting. No, I don't think that is lockout.
Let me see what that is. It's very interesting.
I'm not sure why the ref would have given a red from the center.
It says knees and shoulders locked in back. Oh, so it's either soft knees or soft shoulders, I think, for that red card. And then Austin here with 245.
So they
Beautiful.
feel like he was locked out with his knees or shoulders then,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Carson for his final attempt.
Yes,
of
sir.
225.
And he jumped up 10 kilos after missing his second.
This is the best
This
part
will
of the meet.
move
It's
him from 26th to 25th place.
everything on the platform. Everything out on the platform. Nerves are high. And then Garcia here on platform 2 with a second attempt at 250.
All or nothing right here. Come on, Carson. Let's go. Oh, yep. Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
That looked like a second attempt. Whew.
Yeah, I think your last one's supposed to be
kilos.
hard.
Yeah, I did forgot
Didn't
about
look
that.
hard.
Someone didn't tell him that apparently in the back room. But hey, 225 kilos looking great.
And Garcia.
Redemption, excellent way to cap off the meet.
Garcia with a beautiful 250 there. Did get one red light on the left judge, so that could be either soft knees or soft shoulders there. Next up we have Kanan.
Doesn't his name look so much like Keenan Lee?
It does.
Just one extra, or
You said
two.
this-
I guess.
you
I
said
guess.
this
I
already.
guess 2 extra E's. I have said this twice now. My bad. Maybe 3 times. 255 kilos on the bar. This is not children's weight. This is some serious stuff, guys.
This is big boy right here. And if he gets this, it says 11th. He's gonna go from 11th to 6th.
Wow.
So this is a big.
No
big pull.
subtotal is safe when you have the deadlift specialist, guys.
No, not at all.
And we got Nick over here with 227.5 kilos, capping it off with a 500-pound deadlift to end his Collegiate Nationals 2023
San Jose State
performance.
University.
Come on. Oh, yep.
Oh, grip.
Man, it looks like he's just missed it on grip.
And
What an
Kanan
excellent
here.
performance. Let's give a round of applause for Nick, guys. Oop. And Keenan Lee locking it out. Wow.
I hope he got that.
I think the
think he
refs were
did.
giving that. I think the ref, and his back looks jacked. Wow. Great hop.
Wow, 3 white lights. Good for him.
Excellent job.
And we have Colton up next on platform 2.
Ooh, look at this. Look at the placement. Moving from second to first.
Oh, wow. So this is a
He's
big pull
pulling-
right
he's
here.
pulling for
Texas
first right here.
A&M. 257.5. Do you have any idea of how many pounds that is?
I would not need to know that because I'm just not strong enough for that. Well, I think it's 550. It would be like 551 plus like 16. So like, right?
It is 566.5.
Let's go.
Wow. Big numbers here. A lot on the line for Colton. Moves so
Wow.
fast.
Oh, that also moved him from second to first. He just took first place from the last person. And we got Luke over here on platform
Wow.
1, 232.5, final deadlift. That's a good lift. Good job, Luke. Capping off his 2023 USAPL Collegiate National performance.
Wow.
See, this is the jockeying. So was that Luke and Colton on your platform that both took first with their pulls?
I don't know who was first, but I know that Colton took first just now, I think. from that.
Interesting.
And then we have Sam here. And look, Pitt has deadlift socks too. They even got deadlift socks.
Wow.
I don't have any socks.
Pit merch. We don't have anything.
Here we go. 227.5 on the bar.
Come on, Sam. Last
Leave
pull
it
of
all
the day.
out on
Let's
the
go.
platform. Come on. Look round. Lock it out.
Yep. That
Beautiful.
looks like a three white lights lift to me.
Just kept pulling.
Come on, Sammy. Just keep pulling. That's all
Just
it takes.
keep pulling.
501.5 pounds. Yes, sir.
3 at lights. Great performance. Rhett coming up with his last one, also at 227.5.
We got Mike Zeller looking for redemption here on his third pull. Retaking a second. Let's see.
Representing Hawaii.
Long commute.
Bit of a flight.
Just a little bit.
And here we have Rhett looking at the
Man,
bar.
It's not there today, but
Still a
excellent
great performance.
Great job, Micah.
Rhett stepping up to the bar here.
Hey, I have a question for you, Chase. Do you chalk your do you put baby powder on your elbows for deadlifts ever?
I do not actually.
Ooh,
Did you
I
ever
never
try
thought
that?
about that.
I don't know. I actually don't know. What makes you ask that question?
Because like I've seen people put chalk like on like their inner thighs, right? But then also like when you think about like deadlifts,
Oh,
like
easy for Rhett.
Rhett with the 501.5 pound final pull.
He's happy. Oh,
3
look
whites.
at him embracing his handler.
Ooh, and we got Matt Wong from University of Massachusetts Lowell Powerlifting.
Let's see how
Oh,
he
first
does.
final pull, 235 kilos, strong lockout.
Ah, beautiful.
Looking jacked at the top of the lockout. Oh yeah.
14th.
With the belt flick. Oh yeah. Excited. And his coach Andy there on the side supporting him. Excellent performance.
Now we have Braden
Ooh.
Garcia here. I think I can hear some of the people. I think that's coming from platform 2. A lot of commotion for Garcia here.
And we need Gabriel needs this lift to stay in the meet. Is this correct? He's forecasted for first place? Oh, he's a guest lifter, I see.
Oh, I see. Either way, lot line for that deadlift. Lot on the line. Come on, Braden.
Lock it out, Braden.
Lock it out.
Oh, man. They're going to call him for locking and
Yeah,
unlocking on that.
still-
And he knows it, too.
Still
Yeah.
a great fight. It's
It's
okay. It's
okay.
good sport.
All right, Gabriel pulling here to stay in the meet. Come on, let's go. Let's see it. Everything right here. Wow.
What?
And he does it. Oh, did he get the down
I think,
command?
I think he missed the command. But
He
he's
might
waiting
have
for
got
the-
it. I don't know. He's selling it if he did, because I can't tell. Sometimes you just got to
No,
sell
I
it to the refs.
Can't tell. We're all waiting in suspense right now. A command thing. And then
Wow,
we
they're
have
really leaving him
Jared.
in suspense here. Oh,
Oh.
the ref's telling him that it's a no lift, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. And then we have Jared here on platform 2 for his final of 237.5. Picks it up immediately.
Oh, can he lock it out? Come on, Jared.
That looked good to me. Beautiful by Jared. Looks good to me. Yep, and they got the thumbs up there from the refs. It's a great moment, really, when you finish your last deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
It's great. You're like, ah, it's over. It goes so slow and so fast at the same time.
Exactly.
I think it goes the slowest during bench.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, it's gonna take forever.
Bench is the nap time session, unofficially.
I think we're just biased. We're so biased.
No, I think this is probably like general consensus amongst most powerlifters, to be honest. Anyway, we've got Augustin here with 242.5 kilos for his final attempt, pulling from 16th to 11th place if he makes this lift. Oh, wow.
Was that downward motion?
No, I think he
not
got it
drinking my
through.
Haterade.
I think he locked out early, but he didn't unlock. It looks like he just pulled through. Yep, that's a two white lights lift.
And we have
Good
Miko
job.
here on platform 2. Final attempt.
Oh, that's up and down, unfortunately, for Miguel.
Still gets it up, though. It's not a question of strength, you know? I think
Yeah,
there's some
that's
that's
definitely a
worse
gym
than
PR.
others. Aw, it does a little heart.
Aw.
So cute.
Looks like we're having
okay.
delays on the screens for both platforms 1 and 2, but that looks like it's a no
I don't
lift
think
for
it's going to
Miguel.
be, yeah. Still a great performance.
And we got Alan Wynn here pulling from 22nd to 19th with his 242.5 kilo pull.
We have Ryan on platform 2. Oh, I thought that was Ryan in the back being massaged by his handler. I think that's next up. Ryan going for 240 here, all on the line. He looks excited. I think he's got a little smile there. He's ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of commotion.
Fortunately, it didn't look like Alan Wynn got that, but excellent performance by Alan nonetheless. Ooh, and a strong pull
Flawless
to finish the meet
execution
by
there.
Ryan. Oh, did that put him from 7th to 5th?
Oh,
He's on the
watch it.
podium. This puts him on the podium tentatively. Now, things can always shake up after
There's
this.
no way
but
he's not going to get it.
For the moment, he is top 5 and on the podium.
That's
Excellent
something to
job.
be very, very proud of.
Heck yeah.
And now we have Jeremy Rodriguez again pulling. I think he pulled conventional, didn't he? Still with a fantastic deadlift.
Oh, yeah. Pulling from 6th to 4th.
And we have Francis on platform 1. 245 on the bar there for him.
Final
Setting up
pull.
Conventional.
Taking from
Conventional on both
17th to
platforms.
11th. Ooh. What a novelty.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful. Just stood up. He just stood up.
Yeah, he really said, stand up.
And here we go with Jeremy.
Oh, come on, Jeremy. Lock it out.
Beautiful
Oh,
lockout.
yeah. 240 kilos on the bar.
And
To
that
move him from 6th to
officially.
4th.
Yes. That is podium.
Tentatively. We still have more lifters to come, and so things can shake up. But he is on the podium right now.
It's going to be a hard one to beat.
And we got Daniel Malone trying to pull from, trying to maintain his 2nd place position. 247.5 kilos.
David Ho is ready to go on platform 2. Shaking it out. Best thing with deadlifts, I think, is just don't think about it too much.
Yeah.
The longer you think, the worse it's gonna go. And I think he's got it.
Oh,
I think
yep.
he's got it.
Oh.
Oh, so close on that lockout. 2 out of 3 for David on deadlifts.
Alrighty, and we got Daniel Malone for his last pull of the day. 247.5 kilos on the bar. Just shy of approximately 545 pounds, it looks like.
Okay, and we have Rohan Gupta with his last attempt. He's hyping up the crowd.
Strong
Look at
slack
him, he's
pull.
ready. Big commotion for Rohan on platform 2.
Ooh,
can
and
hear
it
the
looks like this will
screams.
be a good lift for Daniel. He smiles at the top. He knows he got it.
Great meat picture.
Oh, yeah. Well, great job representing University of Oklahoma. Good job, Daniel.
Oh,
And
unfortunately.
slight up and down for Rohan.
You can see the disappointment there.
Yeah.
Still a great performance.
Excellent job.
That would have placed him into 7th, I think, if he got it. I don't know if that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think he ends with 10th. I
Yes.
think for Rohan.
That's correct.
And we have CJ
CJ Haskins on platform 2 and John on platform 1.
smelling salts there. Done. Walks out.
John made a 17.5 kilo jump.
Wow. You
If
can
my
see
math
him.
is correct. Is my math correct?
17.5.
Notes?
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Interesting.
there.
After a 12.5 kilo jump on the first. This will move him from 13th to 6th. Wow.
Oh, they're doing the same weight on both platforms right now. I think he's got it. Oh, what a great third
551,
attempt.
Sumo.
What a grind.
Excuse me, conventional on platform 2. Sumo on platform 1.
And 3 white lights. Great performance in CJ. He's now in 3rd place. So again, that is podium. Great performance there from CJ.
This is a big pull. Come on. Let's go, John.
Or I think actually this might be for 3rd place here. With Hunter on platform 2, 255.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Can you
so
lock it out?
So close.
It's going to be... Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Oh, so close.
Well done. He left it all on the platform. Excellent job. Great sportsmanship.
And for Hunter, unfortunately, was not there today with that 10 kilo jump. But I think he will remain in 3rd. So I think now there's going to be a fight for 3rd place here. From Austin with 255. If he gets this, he can move from 5th place into 3rd place.
All these heavy pullers trying to shake up the
Yeah,
podium
now it's
on
getting
platform
competitive,
2. Yep.
right?
This is why we like deadlifts.
This is why we like it.
Imagine if powerlifting was done with deadlifts first and squat at the end.
Oh gosh.
Dude.
Everyone would fail the rest of their lifts.
They'd be insane. I think you'd see a lot more squat specialists, to be honest.
Oh.
Ooh, up and down.
What a
So
fight.
close.
What a fight.
Still finishes off with an excellent performance. Ooh, and a strong lockout from Michael with a 250 kilo pull to move him from 10th to 9th. Excellent performance. Great job, Michael.
And ending it on platform 2 here with his final attempt. Look at him behind the scenes here. He's just getting ready. Handler hits his back. Got the smelling salts and he's ready to go.
A deadlift specialist.
We have Jason for his first deadlift on platform 1 over there.
Jason looking calm and in the zone.
Really excited to see how this 257.5 deadlift turns out here.
He might be the last pull of the flight for you guys, is he?
He might. Saying 8th to 8th, so I think that might mean representing Georgia State. Oh, and unfortunately does not break down there. Oh, what a good sport. Still a good sport. Doesn't get it. Still fist bumps his handler anyways. Still seems pretty satisfied. Oh, and we're still going with the flight here. Whoa, this is. We have Garcia here.
Oh.
If he gets his last one, it says he's going to go from 10th to 3rd.
10th to 3rd.
That
wow.
is an insane jump.
See, no subtotal is safe. This is why we like powerlifting and deadlifts.
It's all the deadlift specialists. All right, we have Garcia here with this last attempt.
Garcia, come on. 265 kilos on the bar.
This is a big pull. This is a very, very big pull.
From 10th to 3rd?
This is what deadlift specialists live for.
Oh, yeah. This is the moment. Attack on Titan fans might call this a Beast Titan moment.
Stop.
Oh!
Wow. Oh!
Oh! Is he going to lock it out? Ah, so close.
Unfortunate there. Has happened a lot
Great
today.
opener for Jason with 212.5 kilos on platform number 1.
Oh, fist bumps all the spotters.
Great sportsmanship. Great sportsmanship.
So
Wow.
nice to see. I know that has to
But
be
to
frustrating.
think that was that a 25 kilo jump he took? Or is this Colton that's taking 25? Oh,
this
wow.
is Colton.
Colton's taking 25, so he already has first place secured. So this is just a YOLO pull. It's just for giggles, I suppose.
For giggles.
I mean, hey, maybe PR total.
Again, Texas A&M really showing up with really strong lifters today. 272.5.
So Colton here is our 2023 USAPL 75 kilo raw collegiate champion. And
He's just doing this for fun. Look at this.
Wow, with a smile at the top.
Beautiful lockout. Looking at it, looking at it.
272.5 kilo pull. And the lift should be good. They're making him wait for it, though.
The suspense.
3
oh,
white
and
lights.
it's good. He is officially national champion
National champion.
of 75 class.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Colton. Congratulations to everyone in that flight. It was really, really a fun flight to watch.
Wonderful flight.
Starting out with the first flight here for openers.
And that is a good lift for Alex on platform number 1, 215 kilos. On platform 2, we have Jackson Cotter looking to open with 212.5 kilos on the bar. Strong lockout. Excellent job for Jackson. Ethan Hampton with his opener from The Ohio State University, looking to open with 217.5 kilos on the bar.
And I am back.
217.5 kilos, looking easy.
All right, still opening on the deadlifts here. Can you hear me, Will Kwaku?
Yeah.
Is that better? Oh, now I can hear myself. Okay, great.
We got Will opening up with 225 kilos on the bar on platform number 1.
Great lift from Will. Eric coming up for his 217. And Arjun on platform 1 here. Again, openers are always supposed to be confidence builders.
You know Sean Jabril? He's like a 82 kilo like deadlift god. Like he's insane.
So we'll see that later today.
He's the no. He's open. He's like open national.
Oh, he's
like,
not.
level.
He's not here.
Yeah. He's the person that I got the idea for like baby powder on the elbows from, because like I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Now that I think about it, it makes sense. I never thought about it before, but
because like I forget what his name. Are you looking him up right now?
Oh no, I'm still
Oh. No, you're good. You're good. Anyway, we got Arjun here with 225 kilo opener. Let's see it. Oh, double overhand hook grip, sumo pull.
we have Twan here on 2.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Twan making that look like a joke.
He's had great technique this whole meet so far.
Oh, also, I should note, everyone that we saw on the prior platform, or prior flight rather, placing will still be dependent on how this platform
Oh,
does.
okay.
This flight. So, I mean, generally they group them by QT, so the higher group and the lower group generally, but like they could still shake up if someone in this group like nudges up into the top 10 or top 20.
Okay. Interesting.
So everything we said prior, including the national champion declaration, is technically tentative until
Technically.
this flight is done.
But we'll see. Good deadlift on 2 by Dawson. I remember, I think at one point I confused chalk and baby powder. And I, like, this is before I really
like
knew
in
what.
usage or
not,
in
not like in a
terminology?
meet. Like
Okay,
in a
okay.
meet. I thought that people were putting chalk all over
Got you, okay.
their legs. I was like, why would you do
That'd
that?
be really tragic if you were going up for deadlifts
Yes,
and you
that's
just
the-
like put baby powder on your hands. You're like,
that's the
all
worst
right, I'm ready.
nightmare. I remember every single time I handle a lifter,
Yeah.
and I have the chalk in their hands and the baby powder, I go, if you even touch your legs,
Yeah.
I will be so angry at
Yeah.
you.
Oh, speedy opener from Tarun, 230 kilos.
Tarun's been doing great this whole meet so far.
But yeah, sorry, you're saying if you even touch your...
Yeah, if you even touch your legs, I'll get really, really angry.
Yeah, I'll chop off your legs. Like,
yeah.
because no.
Because you don't want it. You don't want that baby powder move off your legs.
Yeah.
And you don't want chalk. You don't want baby powder to get on your hands.
So what I'll usually do is I'll wipe off my hands with like some kind of like sanitizer or water, and then chalk them up after I get baby powdered. And then right before stepping on the platform, I like wipe off my feet very aggressively on the carpet,
Right.
away from the weights, and then get set to make sure I have no.
Just to
you
no
don't want to
baby powder
slide.
on your
Yeah,
hands.
I want no baby powder on my hands and none on the bottom of my feet.
Let's see. Yeah, on my feet was what I was worried about with the baby powder.
Yeah. Strong opener from Brian with 230 kilos.
And we have Jacob on 2 with 235 conventional. And a beautiful pull. Just stood up. Next up, we have Alec P with 240 for his opener. We have Gray on platform 1. I think one of my favorite parts of watching deadlifts is seeing the unique setups from everyone.
I'm like an introvert.
Alec P. Good. Solid opener there.
Angela, do you feel like you need to be an extrovert to commentary?
I don't know. I feel like it's just like me and you talking right now, you know?
Just a conversation, right?
Maybe
I mean,
if
we're
it
not
was
even
like- it was like in
friends.
front of
I don't even
people?
like you, to be honest. Like,
Oh.
to be honest, I think we're just like
Oh.
acquaintances. You said acquaintances
I
before,
mean,
right?
I
I'm not
mean,
even sure. if
acquaintance is a strong word.
It might be too
but
strong.
Yeah.
How about like
I see you sometimes.
passerbys? Like I've seen you around.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, friend of a friend of a friend.
But I think it'd be different if I was doing like what Gino's doing, where he's doing it in front of everyone.
Gino does it every week though. Like he literally travels like across the country every weekend.
He went to
meets
Australia
across
too.
The country. Yeah, like internationally.
For Anthony's meet, the
Yep.
one that we talked to earlier.
And he was in England for Sheffield. Like he goes everywhere for
Yes,
meets.
he
Yeah.
was in Sheffield.
He's probably like as far as powerlifting commentary, like the bar it's second to none with Gino. Like he goes everywhere.
Wow. Yeah, he's really great. He's contributed a lot to the sport.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm very proud of my Gino t-shirt that I got yesterday.
Yeah. Gino, the
Can't wait to rip
infamous
that.
powerlifting pirate. 245 kilos on the bar for Kareem on platform 1.
Faisal on platform 2 with a 245 opener. Regardless of this being flight B, C, whatever, these are all very, very heavy deadlifts. Forecasted for 17th here. Great. Very nice lockout there with the knees. Followed by Troy on platform 2. Same weight. Not many people have timed out, I don't think, for... There was a lot of timing out yesterday. During mine. Not, or...
Bombing out?
No, like just timing out like
Oh.
random lifts. I don't know if it was because if the flights keep changing or...
It could have been, yeah. Or maybe people were
Intentionally,
scratching their
yeah.
second or thirds.
We have James on 1, Troy on
Troy is
2.
jacked. Oh my
you're
God.
just admiring. You're not even commentating
I'm not
anymore.
even. I'm
You're
a
just
fan right
complimenting
now,
him.
bro. I'm just like I'm one of y'all for real. Like the viewers.
He's gonna watch this and be like,
no,
what the
literally.
heck?
James Johnson also looking jacked, but wow, just both. Ooh, I wonder what.
Yeah,
look like
with
he
the-
locked
with
out
the
his
loss-
knees
yeah,
like a
the
second.
knees there, I'm
But I
not
think he'll
sure.
be fine. Oh, never mind.
Oh, 2-1, unfortunately. He did get one white light though.
Yeah, so he can challenge that if he wants to, but I think
I
they
don't
might
think
just go
so.
up.
Yeah. If you know it was just a small mistake
Yeah.
and you can get the next one, why try, right?
Yeah.
Ethan Hampton with 227.5 on 1, Kevin with 247.5 on 2. Waiting for Kevin from DePaul University.
Kevin Serrano being handled by Sean Noriega, the infamous
Hamstring Poppy.
Staring down the weight real
Eyeing
quick.
down the bar. I love when people do that.
Checking that the weights are correct on each side, and also letting the weights know whose time this is. We got Ethan Hampton on platform number 1, 227.5 kilos. Very smooth. Should be a 3 white lights lift. Wow.
Nice from Kevin. Wow. What a great opener.
I blinked and missed half of it.
I know.
Come on, Kevin. Let's leave
Come
the warm-ups in
on,
the warm-up
Kevin.
room.
Next up, Tony on 2, Isaac on 1. Tony is forecast to come in 7th here. Very, very close to podium. Very impressive performance. Yeah, we still have to wait for the rest of the deadlifts, but
Like openers.
I'm excited to see where the placing goes.
Strong second attempt, 501.5 kilos from Isaac on platform number 1. Tony wins. 265. Oh, wow.
Solid tech there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Textbook. Yeah. His deadlifts are always like exquisite to watch. They're a joy.
Oh, you've
Truly a pleasure. I've seen him on Instagram.
Oh, you've seen him on Instagram. I see.
Yeah.
You got a fan here, Tony.
Like it's like in his hot.
And we got a guest commentator here. I'm just playing around.
We have Jackson on 2,
Alex C
227.5.
on platform number 1. Oh.
Oh, unfortunately. Still broke the ground, though.
Yeah. I feel like this is the first time we've seen Alex C on platform 1 when Alex C wasn't on platform 2. Because they've been synced for the
they've always
entire
been
meet.
synced up, right?
They've had their squats and bench synced for half the meet, it feels like.
And now we see Jackson, too, asking the spotters to clean off the bar for him before he starts. I think the clock...
The clock will
Oh,
continue.
no, they're just asking him to roll him back, not to clean it off. Texas A&M, Jackson, 227.5.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Little bit slower off the floor, but he
But
locked
that's
it
how
out very
sumo usually
quickly.
is, yeah. And we got Jason Vu at 232.5 kilos on platform 1, and
beautiful.
that was easy.
Do you struggle more with your lockout, Kwaku, or breaking off the ground in deadlifts?
Generally, if my technique is good, it'll be slower off the ground, and my lockout will feel like pretty smooth.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I think I struggle more with my breaking the ground than...
Yeah, but like it's not even like I think if I'm like I know it's gonna come off slow because like I'm intentionally keeping the bar as close to my body as possible.
You're patient.
And bracing really. Yeah, exactly.
I get too impatient. I'm like, oh, why isn't it so smooth, so slow?
It's very frustrating. It's like a very painful like 3 seconds.
But we'll see a lot here today. A lot of deadlifts that won't break the ground until like 5 seconds
Yeah.
in.
Have you ever seen Jad Jacobs deadlift? Bro, she's like the textbook like patience off the ground. You'll literally see her start pulling for like 6 seconds before it comes off the ground, and then it just like explodes.
Then it just zooms, right?
Exactly, yeah. We got Will over here on platform number 1, 237.5 kilos. Mean mugging the bar after knowing he did his work. He
And
did what he came
unfortunately,
here for.
Kenneth on 2 did not get his last deadlift there. Next up is Eric with 230. I've liked watching Eric's lifts. I have no real reason behind this. He just seems like he's in his zone. He knows what he's doing.
Eric, you got a fan.
I'm a big fan, Eric.
We got Carlos over here on platform 1. Same time as Eric on platform 2.
I wonder if they'll do it at the same time.
I think Carlos will finish first, just because platform 1 we do
You
it
love
better over
making
here.
it a race.
I mean, platform 1 we do it better. I'm just he might get a little bit of up
Eric
and down
with
of
a
that.
great finish there.
Oh yeah, I think Eric's lift will count. Yeah, 2-1. Unfortunately, no lift for Carlos on platform 1. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess. Sometimes.
And Eric,
Platform
we're still
2.
waiting on that ruling there, but I think it should be.
Yeah, I think it's a delay from the screen. The refs shouldn't
Right.
give him that a good lift.
That's what we're just waiting on before the next person is allowed to come onto the platform. Sometimes if it's taking too long, I think they'll just approve it anyways. And there you go, it's changed. It's Dawson now. Still don't really know about that last ruling for Eric, but
It was a good lift.
I
Did
feel
you see
like,
the
yeah, I
tech
feel like it
controller?
was.
They so the person in the white shirt, like right behind the curtain.
Oh, they did a
have to
thumbs
point
up?
back to like the
Okay.
table to let him know.
So he got that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dawson here with 237.5.
Yeah, you know him.
Oh, Midland
yeah.
University. Dawson.
Shout out to Alex from Midland. From
Chase is
said,
watching.
Shout out to Alex. Ooh,
Oh, nice.
strong lift from Dawson on platform number 2. Is he really? What's his last name? Oh wait, I think I know him.
And Dawson
Arjun
from Grand
with a
Canyon got
strong
the
lift on
lift,
platform
3 white
1.
lights. And Arjun on platform 1 got it as well. Next up is Tarun on platform 1. Tuan on platform 2. I don't know if it's Tuan or if it's Tuan. I hope I'm saying something right. 245 on the bar.
I just had a friend text me saying, Matthew, I hear your voice in the live stream. This is awesome.
You gave him a shout out? It's getting to your head, man.
Shout
It's
out,
getting to
shout
your
out
head.
to Claire Gallet, I guess. Yeah, no, this power is way too much to wield.
All right. 2 big deads right now on both 1 and 2. Beautiful.
Wow. Great job, Tuan. 245 kilo lift on platform number 2. And we got 242.5
Tarun.
kilos on platform 1 for Tarun.
Looks good to me. Yep,
He
3
looks
white lights
bored,
for
man.
2.
He's like, this is so
Yeah,
easy.
he's
Like,
bored.
why am I
Bored.
even here? Let's get some weight on the bar for Tarun, man. This is not even exciting him, man.
Excited to see Tarun's 3rd deadlift. We have Caleb up next on platform 2 with 245.
Caleb, the homie.
Is this the one that you know?
Yeah. Caleb Kwaku says hi. I love you, bro.
It's not.
245 kilos. And he might see this afterward. You never know. I mean, I look at my list afterwards. Just saying.
I don't know if anyone's been as expressive as we are.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're changing the game. We didn't come here to be.
Yeah,
be
we're the
basic.
top. We're the top.
Yeah.
All right, paying attention to
Looks
these
like they're
deadlifts
changing
here.
the camera angle on platforms. Did you see that?
Yeah, I like my angle better than yours. So.
No, like they're like literally shifting it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh yeah, Caleb. Oh yeah.
Beautiful, Caleb.
Smooth.
Nice.
Great second attempt. And we got Brian here. Early lockout with the knees, but he pushed through with the hips. Looking good. Looking jacked.
So what's the reason you
3
don't
white
want
lights.
an early lockout with the knees? Is it because you lose your balance?
So once you lock out with your knees, yeah, there's a potential for the bar to move away from your body. And also at
and then
that
downward
point,
motion, right? Then that,
exactly.
oh.
You're also entirely dependent on your lower back and glutes from that point on with the lift. And you cannot unlock your knees, otherwise it's going to come hitching. So locking out your knees early can help for explosiveness and getting it quickly off the ground. But if you are not able to pull through with your glutes and lower back, then in your hips essentially, you might have trouble with infractions.
We have Troy retaking on platform 2 is 245. I think his last one was for downward motion.
That was the one where he
hitching.
like slightly unlocked at the top, remember?
Yes. Oh, and let's see if he gets it
This
now.
should be a good 3 white lights lift.
I really hope he redeemed it. Come on, waiting for that. We're all waiting.
There we go.
There we go. 3
Yep.
white lights. Perfect. And his handler
He is jacked.
supporting
and in
him
the
there.
meat.
In
All
gray
right.
on 1.
We got Mr. Gray Hooper. Mr. Baller right here. 252 kilos. Oh.
Still broke the ground though. We have Jacob on 2 with 250. Full conventional here. Wedging himself in nicely. Oh, beautiful. That was a great pull.
Excellent pull.
That looked good to me. Yep, 3 white lights. I wish we could see the behind the scenes filming again.
Celebrations?
I hope we will, and I think we will in the deadlifts. I mean, the
Yeah,
last ones.
like
I
the
hope.
third
Yeah.
attempts, maybe.
I love seeing what everybody looks like before
Yeah,
they
they're
go on.
set up, getting locked in.
With the headphones and everything.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
We have Alec on 2 with 255.
And we got James on 1 with 260 kilos.
With the Get Better Today singlet.
Currently with a 635 kilo total, this will bump him up to 645 if the lift is successful.
And we have another Texas. I think this is still Texas A&M. I think Alec is part of Texas A&M. Good for James. And good for Alec, I hope.
Excellent lift for James.
That looked good to me, but I'm a little... Yeah, 3 white lights, good. And we have Alex C on 2 with 255. And on platform 1, we have Kareem. Waiting on Kareem there, 50 seconds, and he's here pulling 260.
Fun fact, or actually, let's do a little trivia. What's the only piece of equipment
You're the one-
you're allowed to adjust on the platform?
Only piece of equipment you're allowed to adjust? Like what you're wearing or what's
She
on
doesn't
the-
even compete, and she got the answer.
Stop. Like your belt?
Yeah, that's correct. Ding, 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 ding.
Well,
So you can't adjust your knee. You cannot adjust your knee sleeves. You cannot adjust your wrist
Really?
wraps. You cannot, on the platform.
Why?
It's just a rule. 260 kilos, successful Kareem on platform 1.
And Alex here.
If you're ever beginning a bench press or a squat and you need to adjust your knee sleeves or wrist wraps for whatever reason, you have to actually step off the platform, adjust them, and then get back on the platform.
Quaco, I'm learning so much today.
Of course,
I'm
this
learning
is
so
what we're
much.
here for.
And Alex gets a good lift, 2 out of 3. Middle one is called for red.
yeah,
What
which
was
is
that
likely
again?
a
You said
lockout issue.
Lockout issue.
Either the hips or the knees.
It's
were
so
deemed
great
to
that you're
be-
here because you're a ref, so you can
There we go.
really go into depth on
Your
what
friendly
the lights
neighborhood
are.
referee.
Well, friendly is
Oh.
a strong way to
Oh,
put it.
so we're going
but
there now. Okay, I see. I thought we had gotten to good terms.
When we called each other acquaintances?
I gave you candy.
You did get me. You got me a hot dog too.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I get it.
All
I
right,
know
Kevin's
what you're saying.
eyeing up the bar here, or as Quaku puts it, he's mean mugging the bar.
Mean mugging.
265, and Alex on 1 is retaking 227 for his last one. Again, all out on the platform. These are
yes,
the final
sir.
deadlifts.
17.5 kilo jump. That's no small feat. But the way the first one moved, I think this should be very much within his range. There
Oh,
it is.
beautiful. Oh, look at that.
Yes, sir.
That little baby powder cloud coming
Oh,
up.
yeah.
That's when you know it's good tech, right? Because
Oh,
that
yeah.
means it's really signing up your legs the whole way.
Exactly. If I were him, I think I'd jump like another 7.5 kilos. But we'll see what his.
You're just
his
acting
coach
like
puts
you're
in.
the coach
Oh,
for,
yeah.
for every one of these guys.
Dude, honestly, when you
You're
go
like,
4 for
"Great
8, I
technique."
think you can give opinions and like advice to everyone.
His coach is watching this like, oh, that guy.
Who?
From the live stream, his coach.
Oh.
And we have Kevin here on 2 for his second attempt at 265.
And we got Alex C. going for redemption.
Oh, this is face on.
Retaking the
Sorry.
second.
And if he gets this, he places it
What?
in 211.
That was really interesting.
Oh no. Still breaks the ground. Alex here. I don't think he got his third deadlift, unfortunately. Still a great performance. And we have Tony coming up on 285. And Isaac taking his last one at 235. Great angle here. We get to see the lifters right before they go out. And I think his handler is holding smelling salts there.
That was a great attempt by Faisal. We have Tony.
And we have Tony for his second deadlift at 285.
All right, and Isaac is getting prepped for 235 kilos on platform number 1.
He's getting ready there. Oh, and there we go with the smelling salts. He's all ready. Leave it out on the platform. Tony here on 285.
285 kilos. This is no small amount of weight, ladies and gentlemen. This is an insane amount of weight for
you know how much
a 75 kilo lifter.
Wow.
I think it's about 630 pounds.
I think that was one of my favorite ones today. That was so
maybe
technically
628.
sound. He got a red light on the
Yeah,
left
I mean,
one.
it's 2 to 1.
Soft shoulders, I think.
Likely, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I think even if your toe comes up a little bit, if you lock it out on the deadlift, it can still,
Yeah.
that can be called, right?
Yep.
And we have Kenneth on 2, retaking his second deadlift attempt for his third at 227.5, and Ethan Hampton with 237.5 on platform 1. If Ethan gets this, it'll place him to 30th for now, and if Kenneth gets this, it will place him from 39th to 29th. Again, none of these are final. We still have to wait for everybody to finish their last ones, but there's a lot up in the air right now.
And we got Kenneth Lamb going for 227.5 on platform 2. Wow. 501 pounds. Looking excellent. What
That
a great
was great.
lift.
So I think that placed him into 29th now. If he gets it, yep, 3 white lights. And Ethan Hampton here still setting up for 237.5.
Taking
Jackson
his
on
time
1.
with it. 237.5
No need to rush the
kilos.
third one.
Yeah,
No need
exactly.
to rush. This is the biggest.
Patience.
This is the biggest deal. I'm really soaking up that moment. I hear a lot of commotion.
Ooh, the bar came forward a little bit, but it looks like he pulls through. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Excellent.
Very back heavy with that one too, but it moved great.
Hey, if your back is strong, use it.
Yeah, and that is redemption.
Yeah, there it
Hugs
is.
his handler. Very happy. And we have Jackson here prepping. Eyeing up the bar. Getting a good angle here from our White Lights Media live streamers.
Shout out to White Lights Media for providing all of the video footage and live stream footage that we're receiving today.
Oh, and he doesn't get it. Still a great performance by Jackson. That is his final. Oh, and he shakes everyone's hand. Oh, that's so nice. I think I remember him fist bumping everyone, all the spotters too, after he finished, right?
Yeah,
Oh, good for him. Good for him.
good sport. And we got Carlos here reattempting his second attempt weight, 237.5 kilos, to move him from 43rd to 35th.
A lot of people retaking their exact second attempts for their third. I hope
If
he gets
successful,
this.
I think this will bring him to a 592.5 total. Ooh.
Ooh, I don't know if the downward motion.
I
there.
think he pushed it through cleanly. I think that'll be at
I'm
least
rooting
2
for him.
whites. I'm
I'm
going to say...
rooting for him. 2 to 1. It's
he
okay.
He can challenge that. I hope he knows that.
I don't know. It
He might
seems
be
like
he might be going to the jury. I don't know.
maybe.
He's walking forward past the ref, so I think he's going back to the jury.
And we have Eric
We'll
on
see.
2 for 235. Big deal here. Oh,
man.
unfortunately. Still finished with a great 230. And next up we have Dawson for 245. Oh, and we have technical difficulties here. Oh, and we're back. Will taking 247.5 on platform 1. Again, you can hear the audience. I don't even know if it's from platform 1 or 2 or both.
Yeah, this will move him from 600 kilos flat to 610. And he's adjusting the bar. You want the bar to be straight, you know, as a lifter.
You want it to be even, right?
Yeah, we can't have none of this 23 degrees to the right business. Not like that's not okay. And we got Will over here locking it out. Strong lockout.
I hope he gets that one.
I think that's a good lift. I think the refs will give him 3 whites because there it is.
Oh, and Dawson a little bit shaky there. Still got it up. Let's
Good
see
lift
what
on
it
platform
is.
1. He gives handshake to all the refs.
Aw, I love seeing that.
I wonder how chalky the refs' hands get though after
Yeah,
after
they're
a
like,
certain
oh,
while.
they're shaking our
yeah, all
hands
this
again.
chalk, baby powder, ammonia residue.
Oh, and it is 2 to 1. Unfortunately, no lift for Dawson. followed by Caleb with attempting 250 on the bar for his final deadlift.
Shout out to Caleb.
Quaku's
The homie.
your number one fan.
Yeah, we
back
just
here.
met last year at CNETs. I don't even know if we've talked a lot since then, but I still love you,
When
bro.
did you meet Chase?
Also last year at CNETs. Yeah.
All right. Caleb's setting up
Chase
here.
is the homie. I just got his number today, though, so I'm going to be texting him, sending him my message games. I hope you respond, Chase.
That's really
Thank
awkward. Putting him on the stream like that.
He said he's not responding, guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we both have Arjun and Caleb both attempting 250 for their last ones. here.
Alrighty. Let's go, Caleb. Come on.
If he gets this, it will pull him into 21st for now.
Oh,
that
yeah,
looks
with the
great.
smile
that
at the
nice-
top.
So excited.
Great control and excitement. We love to see it.
I love seeing those because I'm like, oh, that's going to be such a good meet picture.
Yeah.
Really see all the emotion there. And that caps it for Caleb for his performance.
Yes, sir. And Arjun will be loading up on the platform now. Moving from a 580 kilo total to 590 if he's successful with this.
Handler takes the headphones off, walks on. And on platform
250.
2, we have Tuan here. I don't know if it's Tuan or Tuan. I'm going to say Tuan for now. For this last deadlift at 255. I think we're getting close towards the end of the thirds here.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Gets stuck on his knees.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, still smiles.
Great performance. Great performance by Tuan.
And then Alec. Arjun still setting up for his 250 on 1.
Taking his time. Still got 25 seconds on the clock.
Here we go, Arjun.
Great pull. His pull reminds me of Joe Bornstein, actually. Just
Yeah, very
slightly
narrow,
wider.
narrow grip, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think Joe goes like even a little bit more narrow with his hands, but the way he wedges his hips, very excellent pull.
Legs.
And Joe
Great.
Bornstein is a deadlift like demon. He's a god with the deadlift, so that's not a shy comparison at all. Not a terrible comparison.
And look at that zoom in for Gray Hooper right before
Oh
his
yeah,
deadlift.
we love how they pan out. That was excellent. Or pan in.
And we have Alec on 2 with 260.
Great hip wedge. Yep, pulls that through, locks it out. There it is.
Another great
Show him how
lift
it's
from
done,
Alec.
Alec.
He's been having a great meet so far.
Yes, sir.
And congratulations. He is almost officially done. If we can get the lights.
It should be white lights.
Yeah, it should be.
We're gonna call it white lights.
Yeah, we're going to
3
say that
lights.
he's officially done with his performance there. Yep, and we're moving on to Jacob Schwartz. I'm going to assume that he got his last one.
The technical difficulties with the big monitors.
Yeah.
But
And we have
it
Gray
looked really
Hooper re-attempting 252.
Alrighty, so we are now in technical difficulties for
Platform 1.
platform 1, but it should be back. There we
Oh,
are.
there it is.
Oh, it doesn't
I-
look too happy,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Unfortunately didn't get
Mr.
it.
Hooper, but excellent performance. Again, you are still at Collegiate Nationals.
and Jacob also
Great job.
unfortunately does not get his last lift. Still a great try. Handler pats him on the back.
I'm biased, but I definitely want to see what Tony pulls for his third. Because
Oh.
if he did 285 on his second, I think he might be shooting for 300 on his last one.
Oh, let's
300 would
see.
be a great
We have Troy
milestone.
coming on now. I'm excited to see what
Ooh, Troy too. I
Yeah,
definitely want
Troy's-
to see his pull.
he's asking. I think
He looks
he's
relaxed.
pushing it forward. Tarun about to take his last one again. He's had a great first and second deadlift. I don't think he's going to have much problem with this one.
Yeah, me neither.
And then Troy looking up on himself with on the jumbotron here.
I think he's checking the time
262.5.
probably.
Oh, maybe. A lot of commotion for Troy and Tarun. His handler's yelling at him in the back on the left.
Oh, yep, there it is. Lock it out.
Look at the emotion from the handler there.
Ooh, I think that's a
Ooh.
3 white lights lift.
I think that's
And
a
we
good
got,
lift.
oh, Tarun unfortunately did not make that on platform 1, but
Still a great fight.
on platform 2, I think Troy's getting 3 whites.
Come on, Troy.
There
Yep.
we are.
And look at him, handler. Gives him big
Great
hug.
height. Handler carrying
So
him.
nice
Wow.
to see that. I love
Yeah.
the little
The,
celebration.
the hop up, yeah. I love to see it.
And Faisal taking 265 once again for his last thing. Again, this is all out on the platform. This is his final performance. If he can do this, it'll land him to 13th. A lot on the line here for Faisal as we end the last ones of the third deadlifts. I like the pink and black singlet here. Break the ground. Yes, yes. Oh. Broke the ground this time, but just couldn't get it there. Congrats on a great CNATS face-all. We have Brian on platform 1 with 257.5 for his final deadlift.
Come on, Brian, let's go.
Picks it up immediately.
Oh, yep, early lockout, but he pushed it through with the hips in the back. There it is.
There you go. Good.
I wanna
Avoided
know
that
how
downward
much-
motion.
Yeah.
Looked good to me.
That core strength to finish like that is incredible. It's going to put him at a 597.5 kilo total to end off the day if this is successful. I think it'll be 3 weights.
Land him into 30. Oh, no. I think that's.
Yeah, 31st. That's
31st?
correct. Yep. Lift is good.
Oh,
Oh,
and
2 to
yep,
1.
2 to 1. I wonder
Hey,
what
we only need 2.
that red was. It doesn't show it on the screen there. And we have Alex C coming up 267.5. Steady the weights, setting up here, pulling conventional.
267.5 kilos.
Oh, nope, he's pulling sumo.
He got you.
He fooled me.
Yeah. Pulled a fast one on you.
Oh, pretty wide sumo too.
Yeah, that's like almost max. That's like max grip or max length.
That takes a lot of mobility.
Yeah. My hips could never. My hips would
Yeah, I know. My sumo was like half of this. All right, Alex.
Oh. He fights for it, but I think
yeah,
he's gonna fall back
think-
in the. Yeah. He knows.
Still a great fight. Congrats, Alex. That would have placed him into 17th if he got that one. I think he
Man.
is now in 20th. Kevin up next with 272.5 for his final. Mean muggin'. Look at that. He's ready to go.
Hey, you can't just be stealing my terms now. That's not okay.
I mean, you started it.
Did you like
so-
even like ask for like permission? What are we doing here? Anyway, James Johnson, 265 kilos for his final attempt. USAPL 2023 Collegiate Nationals. This will secure him in 12th place. Very strong pull. Great lockout. Just lock those knees. Oh, he might get a soft knees call.
Look at him. He's smiling. Kevin's
No,
smiling.
I wouldn't put your hands up. Yeah. It's okay.
Kevin knows what he's about
Hey.
to do. I saw there was a why not us on his comp tee on the sleeve. I like that.
Hey, still shows great sportsmanship and gives a handshake to the refs and looking jacked. in
Oh,
that
a
great
beautiful
GBT
deadlift
tank.
by Kevin.
Great job, Kevin.
That made him into
And a
28.
smile too. He knows he crushed that.
As soon as he walked up with a smile, I was like, he knows what he's
I'm
about
excited.
to
I think Tony's coming up. Let's go.
Yep, it is Tony.
Here we
so
are.
if he gets this, he will go from second to first
Oh, yep.
place.
There you go. Take it.
So this is everything on the line.
This is
a
for the
big
win.
deal.
I think he's the last puller too. I don't think there's anyone after him. So if he
everything's
gets
on
this,
the
like
line.
his fate is in his hands right now.
I mean, either way, it's still an amazing performance. I mean, top 5 that's Collegiate Nationals
Yeah.
is something to be very, very proud of. But there's probably no doubting that he wants that first
He
place.
wants that first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not thinking about second right now.
No.
We got Kareem over here on platform 1, 270 kilos for his final attempt.
Look at that full determination on platform 2 here. He's talking to himself, behaving himself up. You can do this.
Come on, patience.
break the floor.
Patience. Yep. Lock it
Come on,
out.
come on. Oh.
It's unfortunate.
Spotters checking up on him. Still an amazing performance by Tony for second.
No lift on platform 1, but a great day by Kareem overall.
And
It
I
looks
think
like we're done on both platforms at the same time.
yes,
Wow.
congratulations to all the lifters. Everyone should be so proud of themselves.
Great job in session 2. I think we watched an excellent performance today.
everyone. It was an emotional roller coaster, truly. I could not have wanted to commentate with Kwiku less, but we did it. So
You know what? I mean, they had to pay me like $6,000 to do this with you.
6,000.
And like I was like, make it 7 and I might consider it. So
oh my gosh.
Anyway, excellent time
Thank
watching
you to
these young
everyone who
lifters.
let us interview them today on the stream.
Shout out to White Lights Media. Have a good day, guys.
Check.